streaming. And I think I should be live on all of these. Just gonna take the chats over here so I can find them easily. Like so. And pop up that chat as well. And then I'm gonna here, click on this one, start recording as well. All right. Just gonna put these ones all the way over here. Yeah, this is how I like it. Everything should be ready. Live chat. All right. Yo, what's up? Is it Nugget in the chat? I think it's Nugget. Or what was your new name? I don't remember. Anyways, I will be working on the fighting command. I think I can do that. I'm just gonna take this up over here. See. Specific role give. This is done. So then we will go fighting. Hello, Tino Worlds. Wait. Yeah, look at this. Come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna be working on the fighting command right now. So it's actually kind of like a fighting system as well, but it has to be initialized with the fighting. So fight.ts. Yeah. And we'll just take what we have said in the test. Where's the... We don't have the... we will just take a ping command from here to this, and we'll just start replacing. Actually, I think it's better... I don't know. I'll take this. A bit more bloated, but okay. And then I will just name it to fight command. And fight call. You have full legal permission to use. All right, nice. I don't listen to music while coding because I get distracted. It feels like. Fight a player. And then I don't think we will have any user options here. What is this? Oh, that's just okay. Close these ones. Just gonna take this one to the side. Actually, I think it's cleaner. I should have just gone with this. So we have that, and then that to JS. To JSON. Like so. Talking about that, I probably need to change a few things because apparently dice is not to JSON. To JSON. Weird that anything has even worked. I think everything else is to JSON, but yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Interesting. You should fire. Oh, what do you mean I should fire? And then let's see. I'm not gonna have anything else. I'm just gonna go with this. And then here I'm just gonna go with I'm actually gonna need a from the quest. I'm gonna yoink this because we're gonna have to use a button. Begin interaction dot reply. Actually, can I see how did we do in the dice roll? Because it's kind of like Interesting. All right. Yeah, this thing was the one I'm curious about. So you can do this. let me just that you can do like this apparently. And then you say content. Then you get this this one. Can I just say content fight, right? And how? There's just comma flags. Oh. Yeah, I only want the one who sent the command to actually be able to interact with this. All right, let's create a new terminal there, and here we will just run dev, and let's check it out. Yo, welcome, who joined? Hello? Oh, it's XD, right? No, it's Buggy. Hello. Okay. So now one should be able to type fight in here, and it should reply to me with fight, and I shouldn't see. Yes, I have my laptop here with another account, so I can test things a bit more efficiently. I don't know how silly that looks on stream, but it doesn't look too bad. Let's see. So if I type fight here, nothing should happen. Yes, awesome. So then I should probably be able to does this create an instance for every user that is currently? I'm just gonna do a let user. Can I do this? This is a class. Shouldn't I be able to do this? Test. What? Unexpected token constructor. Oh, what? No. Okay, what the hell? How does this thing work? How do I just add a variable to the class? Oh, it's an export. What the fuck? Not be const keyword class. But okay. And I need AI help. How do I how do I add a variable? A member variable. Member variable to a class in TypeScript. I actually don't know. Why can I not just put it like I have it? You're on the right track to add a member variable. Class type, you need to declare it's directly within the class body outside of a method, but it's not inside of a method. I have it outside. But oh, so you give it. Oh, okay. So it's the other way around. Ah, string, sure. Okay. And then I can say in here. Reply. So I can go like this. In here I can just say user is equal to interaction dot the member dot name. How do I get that? Username. I'll find this dot user. Oh my god. This dot user. Well, that doesn't work either. Undefined is not assigned to type screen. It has to be. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just go for anything. I will just console log dot log user. I don't know, like, how does it work? Does it create a new instance for every time this is run, or how will this behave? I'm about to find out. And then also log New user. All right. So now if I do the /fight, we'll do it in here. /fight. Let's do that. So old user, and if I do /fight again. Okay, so it keeps, and then if I do /fight on my alt account. Yeah, and then if I do a /fight in here again. It changes. Okay, so this one keeps track of the previous users all the time, but that's okay. I actually want it like this. I just wanted to confirm it's how it works. We don't need this actually from here yet. Maybe later, but yeah. For now, we will just. I will keep position. So we'll have. Can you make something like structs inside of? Because I don't need a whole class. Can you make structs in TypeScript? I need a that contains some info like player or user position. And I need 2 of them. Hello, Pasta Master. Well, I guess I could make it that. Well, TypeScript doesn't have direct construct. Same concept interface. Oh, I'm thinking again like data-oriented way, but actually it would make more sense to have a class because then I could just call things to work. I think interface type. So classes. So strength. Here's how you can using an interface most common and recommended data structure. Shape object. They don't generate any JavaScript code at runtime, making them lightweight. They are excellent for describing data structures. Yeah. Yes, this is. Well, yeah, first I need to confirm the fight and then I can, but this will be a big class actually, user position class. Maybe I could just go with a constructor. Yeah. I guess it could work better maybe. So we'll have, can I just make a class? Oh wait, but will it take? Because I don't want it to use the. Okay, we'll try it out. Class. Oh, but if I don't do an export, shouldn't. Let's see. Class. What should I call it? Fighter. And so it's a class fighter, and all it has is a. Should I just call it pos x number and equals 0? I will do this. Let's see. Does it take fight called? There's command fight. Yeah, so it doesn't register these ones. Well, that's great. So we'll have position x. And yeah, actually, I don't want to register. Well, do I actually have to give it a value? Well, I give it the default value. And then I guess it's the same way constructor to initialize the values. Okay, so you can do it like that. And then you just say new. Okay, so this is how things work in TypeScript. You literally call it constructor. Why can I not just call it fighter and go like this? I would prefer that. I think I can do that. Okay. Yeah, it's a gamebot thing. It's gonna be integrated. Like it's gonna be okay. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. We will have like let's see here. I should probably make it a little bit better, but there's like stats and shit for the player, like in Swords and Sandals. there will be like random quests events popping up where just maybe one player can attend, or maybe multiple players can attend at the same time, and it's like kind of like a voting system, like, or whatever, like it's quite flexible. And yeah, then you get rewards, you level up, and it's also at the same time it's kind of like the leveling system on the server. So the more interactive you are, the higher level you will become on the server. And then we will also have shops, so you can also get tools and shit for your character, and you will be able to have like a swords and sandals kind of like fighting thing going on. Yeah. Of course, you can also get to jail. Just a funny thing. And also, just to punish people who are misbehaving, when you get timed out, you like increment it. The more timeouts the more timeouts you have, the less like rewards. Like every time you gain XP or currency, you will get a like debuff of gained loot because you have been timed out for some X amount of times. But every week will like reduce the count by 1, so you will get it back. But just to keep it like just try to be cool, you know. Yeah, and there's a cooler thing, because if I show this, please sign me in. That would be amazing, because we will be able to store all of this information, your stats about your Discord character. So if I ever decide to host like some funny game or something like that and just need characters, I could just pull like the whole Discord server's characters, users, and like their stats and weapons into whatever game, you know, and just easily set it up, you know. I can show you quickly. It's I don't know. I think that's a pretty cool idea, just to like combine stuff in that kind of way. Let's see here, users. So I can literally just go here. Of course, we need to add a little bit also like an items list or something, like inventory or whatever. And then based on that, like, can also like integrate, like I can get your Discord username and put it into the game, like in a sense of like a battle royale with you are controlled by AIs, but you have your stats from the actual Discord stats as well. So it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so freaking cool. But yeah, I'm working on this thing, because if I get this fighter thing working, I think anyone else who's contributing can kind of look at this one and be like, okay, so that's how you access the information. That's how it should be used. Yeah. How do one do this in a constructor? TypeScript is so weird. Like it feels like there's so many exceptions of how to do things. Okay, no, it's you do this. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, so do I just say, can I say pos x number like this, and then in here we can do this. I can say this. I don't like to use this keyword because it shouldn't be like that. I would try to maybe call it like inpos. I hope it understands that it's this one I'm trying to assign here. So that means now that I should be able to, in here, oh yeah, we could also have the name. By the way, funny thing, when I found your channel and saw some random vid and the default Windows calculator appeared on screen, I was like, wait, this guy's... Yes. I was thinking, like, should I, like, just put it to English so more people, like, wouldn't mind it? But I was like, well, everybody knows how a calculator looks like, and I think it's just more hilarious just to keep the Finnish glass skin there. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. It's better. It's better. Yeah, I'm Finnish. Or actually Finn-Swedish. My mother tongue is Swedish, but I'm like Finnish nationality. Yeah. I also need to keep track of the name, so I will take this, and then just maybe I just need the name. I don't really need. Do I need all of the statistics? Yeah, no, because I won't update anything to the date, but I need the full user actually. I just see the word. Oh yeah, it's my bad, Naily Laskin, and I'm like, wait, what? I forget it's not just Laskin. I don't forget it all the time, but yeah. Username. But yeah, that's I finished. No, but I think this will be a great integration for the whole, like, any project that I ever make in the future, because I think I can just, like, I don't know. I think it would be, like, I can use it in multiple projects, like this database information. It's just your data about your character, and it's not like your personal data. Well, I guess it's I don't know. If you have 10 strength in your character on a Discord server, is that personal data? I don't think it is, right? Why did I just take number from there? What the hell? Like so. So then I should be able to go. I should be able to have one class fighter. Let's put them in. How does this? Do I say player 1? And then I do this. Wait. Can I just say equal to null? How does this work? It's not assignable. Okay, how do I fix this? I don't want to create a new fighter because I am not yet using it, but I will use it later. Ah, so I can do this. And then I don't have to assign it. Can I do that? Ah, okay, cool. And then when you execute, but yeah, wait, I want multiple people to be able to execute this command. So I need to have a list of active fights, actually. Damn it. Well, I will get to it later. I will just write a to-do list of active fights, and then because otherwise we will because otherwise there is only one running. Bam. You should use async, no? It's in the function. Don't worry about it. I don't think I need for this, right? I don't know how this works. Where should I use async and why? It's active fights because otherwise, yeah, okay. And then we'll have player 2. Oh, wait, but for now, well, I will not use player 2 yet. I will just make one that works with player 1. So when you execute the command, we will new fighter, and we will pass in this. And then we will have to get the database user, but I will just use 5 for now. Why is this not okay? I don't need that anymore. Let's see. Player, did you mean this player? And then this thing doesn't see expected 0 arguments, but got to what the okay, so is it just constructor? Bruh, you can't. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay. Oh yeah, but actually I can't really try this out yet because I need to. Now for the reply, I need to make an actual. Let's see, we can take from the quest subscribed. If you use async, we need a current fight list since you every call it's stored separately. It doesn't even store, like it just completely just overwrites the information at the moment. So yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? But I will get to it later. First, I will just make it work with one, and then I will make a list of multiple ones. embedded builder there. Set title, and I will just call it fighting for now. And the description will actually be this information. Yeah. Set description, and we'll have to generate kind of like a how do you make a new line? Oh wait, but yeah, no, it's in the database, you just can't. But field, and then I will do a \n, and then I will just do, oh, you can't do this? Wait, I can't do that? Oh, heaven's sake. Whatever. I will just go, I will make a pipe, and then pipe like that. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, right? We don't need any images URLs. Set footer, quest footer. I don't think we need any of those. Set timestamp, maybe, so people can know that you only have 50 minutes to play the game, basically. So now that this one is built, or not built, but we got well, we got the thing. Just put this in here. Then action row, we will have to create the buttons. Yeah. I just want to see, like, if I do const, I will also call it action row equals, then we got new. Maybe coroutine then only exists in TypeScript 1.6 or above. Wait, what? Why would I need a coroutine? Oh, you're still trying to, like, what's it called? Like, figure out how, if I should have it asynchronous, but I don't know why I should have it, like, shouldn't the components. Oopsie daisy. And then new button builder. Set custom ID. And in here, we will have to just, we will actually, hey Lux, I got my account back. Wait, board gamer on Engi. Wait, well, who? It has, how long ago did you lose your account? I don't remember. Oh wait, okay. Wait, use a different. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Do you still want your old account to be, like, do you want to use your new Discord, or how should I go about this? But you can actually invite yourself to the server with your own account. You don't need me to do it. I would just do a hashtag test for this one, and then I will, custom ID is just test. I hope we don't use that anywhere else. Set label, and I will call it fight. And then set style. What kind of styles does it even exist? Button. Button dot style dot danger link premium primary. I mean, I could give you OG Boy on that account as well, but then I will remove it from the other one. You can choose which way you want it, but you know. Okay, so now basically this is created and then so how do I combine this? I will have to ChatGTP a little bit. Do I reply with the reply with embed is you don't want to keep your new account. Okay. Well, I guess I will do it after stream. Just remind me and I will fix it. So we do this thing, action row, and then interaction embed, and then pass an array of embed. But okay. Okay. So instead of doing content, you just say this embed, and then I just go builder, and then I say components, and I say, what did I call action row, and then I just don't do this. All right. See ya. But you can invite yourself. You don't need me to invite you. And you can also find the link in the Discord. Let's see. It doesn't seem to do the reply. Oh, it did. And if I press fight, yeah, it doesn't have. Oh, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Very simple version, but it will do. You can now go up here. We can see that we have like if interaction. How do I? Yeah, I will figure that out later on. I will keep this at the top, and then I will just go like this. But these are just subscribed quests. Index.ts. So I need to actually go in here. And let's see. But this one should actually be in a system now when I think about it as well. Let's see, we have this here. Button interactions here. So we'll await get quests. Yeah, this one will return all of the quests, and then on button interact. This one goes through all of the quests though. It's not really a quest, the fighting though. So I should have probably have done this a bit smart. Should have done like for all of the buttons something, but now we don't have it. Quest get. This one contains all of the quests, but I guess we have the. Could do something similar with commands though. Could I not? because that one, but the difference is that we just have it in the index.ts, all of the commands in here. Yeah, I probably could do something similar to that. Could I not? So we could go like this, or of commands dot requests dot values. So I do the same way like that. Ah, or can I just say? Can I just say commands? Doesn't that work the same way? Can I do that? Command. Oh, but then. Yeah, because I don't want the string, I just want the actual commands. Now I'll have both of them. So do I have to go command dot. How does this work? How do I select the second element? Is it 1? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Then I will just go in here and command and just also add start quest. I'll set this in here. Whoops. Just like that. Button interact. So then we can on button interact check if there is an interact. Well, then handle it, else we don't. And then if it fails, then we can just say command 0. Like so. All right. And then we can go in here. This should be fine. And then we can go in here. Now we have on button interact. So now we can take the same we do in here. Just gonna copy this whole thing. Oh, it has to go inside here. Damn. Like so. And I just need to do one more of these. Button interaction. We will not use this, but interaction custom ID is equal just test. Test. So if it is equal, then it's good. Else we don't really care. We will just return a false. And if it is, we will just do a what the heck? What happened? Okay, whatever. Okay, so now I want to do the thing that I update the thing, right? So we don't want this, we don't want this. Just gonna do here. Yeah, okay, right. I'm actually just gonna put the whole thing there because I have never done this before, so I'm just gonna ask it. Okay, now how can I modify the embedded message when I press the button? Let's see. During current common challenge, Discord bot default managing state and cross different interaction when a button is processed, the trigger a new instance fight class might be created to handle this. Might not be available. Hey, I was reading that. No, it does use the same old class because I tried it already. I know about it. More for the meta message. Okay. What? Okay. Ah, see. Cool. Command. Execute command. There's that. And then in here, interaction customer fight button, interaction update content. Oh, I just pass in. Wait. Okay, wait. String, fight string. Okay. This new button fight ended style. I also have to regenerate the sorry, to regenerate the whole message. I can't just reuse the old info. Question answer is yes. When you use into updating it, you need to provide full new stats. Okay. Well, that's whatever. I should probably make this then into a function because I will be using it so many times. It will have like the same setup and get the information. So yeah. On button interaction, we'll just go. It also has to be async, right? Async. Generate text. I don't know. And then it will be just like this. And for now, it doesn't really need anything more complex. It just needs to. Well, I guess it also needs to return this. So what could be a good name? It will not. Well, I guess you could do the reply here. Update text. Wait. No, we will just call it reply field. That's, I don't know. And then we can take in actually the interaction here, I think, because we also get the interaction in the, yeah, but that's a button interaction. This is a command interaction. Is there like a more primitive way? Is there just like interaction that I could just use that one? And then it should like just be more primitive. I can't send a reply to an interaction. Okay, shit. Well, then I will just instead just take return this. Just wanna come like, what do I return? Like, what is that thing called even? Like to make a helper function the reply them and update that returns the content. Do I do it? And what should I name it? Idea for calling is blah blah blah. Execute command on button. Get fight display option. Build fight, yeah, create fight UI. Get fight display option. I think that's a pretty good name actually, damn. And then let's see. Command, fight command. Get fight state message. Okay, so but I want it to be a return. Oh, you can just return like this? Nah. What does this matter? It's initial reply. Like, I don't really care about that, to be honest. The field will be the same either way. So I don't need that information at all in the... where is it even being used? Like, set type. Okay, so there's just set color, set label. No, I don't think it's even necessary to use it. A wild battle begins. Turn 1. Let's see. I don't think that's important. I will just... Yeah, that's whatever. We don't really care yet of those problems. But yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. So you can just... you can literally just do a return like this. And it understands. What the fuck? Nah. No way you could do that. Bruh. That's crazy. How does it just work? Like, what the fuck? And then one can do just interaction. That reply. No. And then get display option. That should be fine. Oh, do I need to do await? I don't know. How does this work? Do I have to call it function? Now it became in Let's Happy. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. Hello, under control. Everything is under control. I don't need an override. I just need this one to get it. No overload matches this call. .103 true promise call. Gave the following error. Argument of type promise embed component action build-up flag is not assigned to parameter of type interaction. True property with response is missing in the promise. And there's a lot of errors here. Okay. It's declared here. Fetch reply is declared here. Wait, yeah, wait. It says promise void, but that... huh? Do I need to do... Wait, what? Or is it the other way around? How do I do this? I have no idea. What does that even mean? Overall, one out. The error message argument of promise void. Yeah. The hint fight promise. This tells us that your get, which was replied in your snippet, you updated is to suggest that get fights for our last discussion is returning a promise, but interaction reply and interacts update expect the actual option object directly, not a promise of a object. What? I ain't smart enough for TypeScript. What? I don't know. I think TypeScript just makes coding not coding. Operation does not use await, therefore it does not need to be an async function. Then you declare the function always simply return promise even if you return a value. Where is it? No. We don't talk about Python here. Even though my first video is in Python, we don't talk about Python. So wait, do I just remove? and make it a private. So I don't need a async, but how would that like? Nah. Private. Why is it going over there? Private. Still okay. Do I need to put something else like? Damn, these tools are horrible. Simply remove the async keyword from your helper function is definition. Here's a nope. That's still not gonna work. Do I need to do something else with it? Let's see. We have the get here. No, it just ends like that, and it seems to be like the way to go. Let's see if I try to do maybe this. I don't see why this would do anything about it, but okay, now this is starting to get annoying. Get does not exist type fight command. But we are inside of the same class. I don't. Ah, wait. Ah, they changed the name of the thing. Get display option. Yeah, get void state. No. I want this. Then if I do that, no, still nothing. No overload matches this call. Overload option interaction and with response true. Promise interaction call gave the following error. Argument of type embed okay, so this is what I'm trying to give actually into the thing. Action row. Hey, I was reading that. Flags is not assignable to parameter of type interaction options and with response true. Type flag is not assignable to type property flags in type string is not assignable to type. Okay, so these are just always just wait. Options, promise, gave the following error. Arguments, these are mine. Is not assignable to embed. Wait. Fetch true type. Wait. But this is what I'm trying to do. How is it not? It's not the. No, wait. No. Okay. Type of flags incompatible. String is not assignable to type. But that is what I'm trying to pass in. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna do this. Close there is not pointing to very specific incompatible flags property, but it's literally the same that I do, but I just moved the whole function to helper function and just returned the thing that I want because I need it to be a helper, so I can change it when I need it. Line is array is string is not assignable to bit field resolve empirical. This means that flags is used to work in older versions. No, it works in this too. I know. Flags. What the fuck? But I had it working before. That's because this one doesn't work. That I know because this one is the one I tried, and it broke. But apparently it seems to be fine. Well, let's see if it does work though. We shouldn't. Yeah, we should have the same behavior still. So if I just do a slash fight. And I should. Oh, I don't see it. Huh. What's my Discord.js version? It should be the latest one. 14.19.3. Yeah. But that's still, I don't, it's odd because we use it, I think we use it here, don't we? Yeah, here we use it and it's fine. I don't know why it's, because it's literally like the same kind of reply that we do. But for some reason here it's, nah, we have to put it the other way around if you do it in a return statement. Okay. Yeah, it's true, it's deprecated. It's supposed to be flags in this version. Yeah, but it works like this, but it doesn't work with flags. I don't get it. But if it works like this, then it works. Okay. Now I just need to do a. Can I How is the smartest way to go about this? It work like this, but it gives you a warning if you update to a breaking version in the future. Just keep in mind. Yeah, but if I wait, what is this? There is oh yeah, this is supplying for interaction response option is deprecated. Utilize flags instead. Yeah, but if I do flags, then it breaks. If I do then it stops working again, which is weird. Like this, it doesn't like, because there's no overload for it, which is super strange. I don't get it. Why would it not work? But if I were to take this, put it in here, and then I do this thing over here, and then I take this, and I put it straight in here. Oh yeah, I need to do the. Now it's fine, and it's literally the same thing. But now I just don't return the thing. I just put it straight in there. Fantastic. Oh wait, no, I don't know. You must set the return type on your interaction from. Wait. Why don't you manually set return type on your get of interaction from? Can you do that? Wait, where do you put the do you do it here in TypeScript? I'm not sure. Where do you put return type in TypeScript? Do I do it in here? No. Oh, is it here? Interaction. Oh, the private interaction reply option. Oh, so I need also a colon like this. Interaction reply options. Ah, well, that seems to be fine. Thank you. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now to just test this out, I will do how should I do it? I can do I'll just call it field, and it will literally just be a string. And it will be equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. This is not like this, yeah. What? Why is this not okay? It's not assignable string constructor. What? That's how I do it up here. This just gets weirder and weirder the more I try to use this. Why is it not okay in here all of a sudden? Create field as a variable, do something like const field. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. But why is that? Is it like if you have a member variable, it's not required, but if you use within a function, you need to use these things. What you're doing is trying to set properties to your class. For now, for testing purposes, wait. Like that. Are you new to JavaScript, TypeScript? Yeah. I am familiar with C and C++, but TypeScript is just... What? What am I reading? But it works. I usually try to, when I ask for stuff, I was like, I don't know how this works. Explain it in C++, and I was like, ah, okay, so that's how it works. uh, there are super strange things that like I don't get all of them. Slowly and shortly, I figure things out. Nice. If you find this approach complicated, you can try using command handle like command kit, which I made to help you reduce the handle of your Discord commands and events. Huh. I mean, thank you, but I think I'm fine with this. It's fine as it is right now. I have another guy who helps me set things up. So he made this thing where it just goes through all of the commands in a commands folder and just adds them, so we don't have to worry about anything. You just create the new file with the name of it, and it gets registered. But yeah, I'm struggling more with the basic stuff, like what the fuck. I need to use let here. I can't just call the thing. Fair enough. Yeah, your approach will definitely help you learn stuff on a slower level, so that's also good. Yeah. Lower level, my bad. Yeah. I was also asking him about like you can apparently do stuff with the REST API, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, you don't." I was like, "Okay." But just gonna make this bot, and then in the future, let's see what else I might do. It's a cool project. Still, I like it. So far, everything works. Nothing has broken. Too badly yet, though. For now, we'll just take player one. Player one dot plus x is plus equal to 1. Can I do this? No. Why is this not possibly undefined? No, it's not. Can I? How do I say that it's not undefined? Left side of the assignment person may not be optional property. Okay, like that. Boom. And then in here, I can just take field, and then I will just say that the player position. Well, I could have actually stored this now in a non because this is nasty to write, but whatever, is equal to a pipe. So then we'll illustrate the right. This is not a. Can I change it to an array of characters instead? Well, then, how does this work? If you're interested in learning more about Discord, I also make a video on it. I got your stream on recommended, so just thought of dropping by. Have a good one and good luck. Yeah, okay, thanks. I will. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I will look into it. Wait, I will just open your. How do I go to channel there? Boom. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Seem to do a lot of stuff with the Discord JS thingy. Damn. Should be chatbot in Discord. Okay. Damn, you have a lot of stuff here. Damn. I'll actually send this one to the friend who is working on this part. the link address. All right. But then I have to do every single one of them. Well, that works actually. I think it's better because then I can. Okay, wait. I will actually check this thing out. It's better to use an array, or is there some fancy stuff to modify the position? Yes, for managing of a sequence of mutable elements, it's definitely better to use an array over trying to directly modify it. Okay. Current approach. Yeah, I know it's wrong, but I just want to know if I don't know what JavaScript has to offer. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. So array. Oh, okay. Field length. Oh, wow. Okay. This is cool. I like it. You can just. Oh, okay. Nah, no way you can do that. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. Field array. But do you use string? Why not just char? Why use string? Is there char? Yo, what's up, King Daniel YouTuber? That's a pretty cool name, I must say. But especially if you're coming from a language or a simple answer is no, there is no char type. Okay, so I have to use string. Or you can use word? No? Just string. Okay. Well, I'll go for string. It's fine. Hey, I'm a Python scripter. This is TypeScript. Why is it everybody's coming from? I prefer Gemini over ChatGPT. It has, I just think it's better. In my personal opinion. But yeah. Also talking about, I don't know. Copilot is way better and stronger than Gemini. I haven't really used Copilot that much. If I'm entirely honest. Can I open this one? No, I can't find it. Okay, sadly. Open project. Let's see. I probably have it in my. Oh, I have moved it all the way over there. Damn. You know what? We don't need to open it. Maybe I could try Copilot. Wait, is Copilot also like something? Is it just an extension in here? I don't remember. How does it work? No. Where is like yes. uh oh. Wait, so you mean like on here it should be like a code pilot, there's like Google uh, like how does it work? Where huh? What am I trying to find? Is it this thing? Does it cost? Oh, there's a free version. Open in Visual Studio Code. Open. No. No? This is confusing. These AIs, there's too many of them. But use the normal in one. What? What do you mean? The edge one on the Copilot. Use the edge one, not the Copilot. No, 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 no. Edge Copilot. Is that Microsoft Edge Copilot? This one? Okay. That works too. Or there's like a code. I don't know. You show me when you yeah. But I still want to try to use this one now when we got it, you know. Let's see. But then we can go for this. I can just say array dot. Is it? How was it? Fill array. Oh yeah, you have to give it the size. Well, for now I will just say an array of 10. 6. Dot fill with underscore. And why is this not okay? Array is declared, but this value is never used. Okay. And then we just say that this. Okay, now it's not assignable to type string. What? Oh, I didn't do the brackets there. Boom. Okay, and then we just take the position and we update it, and then in here we can just say we just do a space plus this. Is it to string? I think I have to do that. And now if I run this, it should take the player position and increment it every time I press on the button. So /fight. Let's see. Worst case scenario, it breaks. I think it broke already. Yeah, wait, the replay is not even set up. Why did it do it backwards? The player position should start from 0. Oh no, I put it on this one already. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay. Okay, so this should know every time you do that, and then in here we should be able to do interaction dot update, and then we just do this, I think. No? Okay, it wasn't like that. Let's see. Okay, so now how do I update the message? Yo, what do you want? Yo, tell me. Interaction update. Oh, I need wait. Is that all? Wait. Should probably read. What was the? No, it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna see first this. Does it? Is it a different error message? If I cannot find you. Because it's below. Is it? What did I do now? Private. I put it outside. Boom. No, it's not. Okay, so it just doesn't find. Friend in Discord. Huh? Ah, see. All right, I did. Whether use Python. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use Python ever again. Maybe sometime, but I don't like Python. Sadly, I don't like Python. Why? Because one reason why I don't like this is the same thing. It's not type like explicit. You don't know what type you're working it. It's very hard to read like what data. Like if I can show you, maybe I prefer like C or C++, mainly more C. I would like to try Sig, but do I have any in C here on the first page? No. Just want to show why I don't like them, because it's just like just taking a simple function in C already kind of like, let's see, do I have something here? What is this? Oh, these are very simple ones back in the days. Maybe too simple to even explain what's happening. No. No, but let's take something. Generate a simple. I'm gonna take a new one because I don't want to mess this one up. New. Generate a simple code snippet in C and Python to compare. The library. Yeah. No, it's isn't like the Discord JS more like has more than the Python one. But yeah. I don't know how to say distinguishable, but you know. Why did I put them into separate words? Yeah. I should have something prepared because it's so many times that I get asked the question why I'm not doing stuff in Python, but it's like I just don't like Python. I prefer C where it's like quite explicit what you're doing. I think this one may have, yeah. This is just Word, and I'm like, what is that? Well, I guess it's kind of clear here, but when you start to go a bit broader, it's like very confusing to read. I need to ask you, only using AI for Discord bot is quite a cool challenge. C sharp? No, C sharp? I don't know. It's okay, but I prefer more C or C++ also above over C sharp. Or do you still talking about the libraries? Are you only using AI for Discord bot? It's quite. No, I use AI pretty much whatever I do. It's like kind of like an advanced search tool, but nothing to rely on. Have to still like go to the actual documentation rather than read the actual thing how they work, because the AI still gives you gibberish quite a lot of times. But it helps to kind of clear like things up, like if you don't know what to ask or something. And they've got their own interest, so I respect your decision. Okay. Yeah, no. And another reason, I guess, bloat and performance also. But yeah, it's fine. Like I think no, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out like how can I in the future just also make it a bit clear, because it's quite often I guess asked that question. I'm like, how do I answer that in a clear way? That's the thing I'm trying to think of, because apparently I'm very bad at answering that question. I need to have like a bullet list or something like that. But yeah, I I think maybe I will actually I have one project where I would like to maybe use more Python. I'm not sure, but it's kind of like if I were to combine different applications with each other, I think Python would be the way to go. Like if I need some data from one and a data from the other and then combine it into a third, I would use probably like Python for like data gathering or something like that, and then put it into the third application. That I probably would do, but besides that, probably wouldn't touch it. Let's see. Cannot find name. Did you mean instance member? Oh, so no way. No. Okay. Okay, so now I have the same problem as I had from before where it didn't quite understand. Wait, what the fuck? What did we do to resolve it? I forgot. Oh yeah, no, we put the return type and then it worked, but interaction reply option, but this one should still be fine. It should be fine. I'm just gonna try this just in case. Yeah. Oh. Okay, interesting. What does it take in? It takes an interaction. Hey, I was reading that. Interaction callback response. 2 overloads. Could I read those? That would be fantastic. Oh, maybe I can. Interaction. Okay, here. Interaction update options. Oh, so it's not a reply option. It's okay. Could I don't know how this works, but can I do something like this? No, I can't. Okay. What if I just did this? Okay, then it works for this one, but then it breaks for this one. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. What if can I do and instead? Okay, and this, but then this thing breaks. It's not a sign of the type phi. Oh, wait, you're saying something. Python isn't really data, but also in it. In like 20 minutes. All right. Let's see. Ephemeral is not assigned to type bit filter, so ephemeral some. I probably can't do it like this. Shit. Okay. I will just, let's see. Okay, now I can actually try this thing. When I use the same function call in 2 places, but commands. I'm not even gonna ask, should I make a separate function or should I or so I'm just gonna allow it to suggest whatever it thinks is best. How can I solve this? Ugh. Boom. Use Copilot, whatever. Let's see. Oh my god. Did it sign in? What happened? I don't know what happened. Did my question just get deleted? Perfect. Let's type it again. I'm trying to use the same function in 2 separate places. I'm not gonna give it more context. It probably asks something if something needs to be. You're already solving this correctly both in and in interact update, except the same option object, so you safely can call your get. The best practice is make sure get does not mutate state like POS unless intended. If you want to increment POS only certain action to it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you want, yeah, this is actually supposed to happen within here. not in here. That's a fair point. But besides that, it's still like incorrect. Yeah, no, it does not work. This is incorrect post, but wait, no. Why did it not copy the right thing? No, what is it doing now? It's inventing its own problems. No, it did not. The issue is not. No. Stop. How do I stop this? Stop. What is it trying to do? How do I stop this from doing? There, stop. I don't care. Undo. Whatever you were trying to do, I don't want you to mess with. How do I stop this? I don't want you to touch my code. I don't know what happened. Stop. I'm gonna lose my shit if it starts doing stuff like that. Shit. This was the thing I wanted to copy. I don't know. I didn't get it to the clipboard, and I just asked the question. It's not working. How do I disable it from just messing with my code? There is because you're returning a state object inferred for both reply and update, but this can only allow infer flags for replies, not for updates. Oh. No, okay, and now you're back, I swear to God. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I guess in that case, yeah, duplicate it. Hey! Stop! I don't like this. I don't like this. How do I stop this? How do I prevent this from happening? Undo everything. Don't touch my shit. Like, I don't wanna, like, it's nice, but no. How do I disable that? I just want to ask questions, and I just want, like, simple answers, and then I want to figure out the rest of my own, but I don't need you to change my whole code base. That's wrong. How do I disable it? Select tool. What is this? No. Oh, here. Code base files chunks. Yes, you find usage code. Get problems. Git test. Is this it? Okay. Let's see if it knows how can I prevent you from modifying my code? Prevent me from modifying your code. Simply specify in your prompt that you want advice, explanation, or code. No. No, I want it to be forever. No. To be a permanent setting. Set with. Dude, if you want me to permanently prevent me from modifying your code, you can simply state it in your initial prompt. Do not edit or modify. Okay, I don't know. I don't like this. I prefer my Gemini alt tab where it doesn't do anything else. Let's just say first message or initial message. Because it's kind of like they will pretty much be the same. But yeah, now it's expecting a specific type. Yeah. What if I change it back to this? Did this thing work? Yeah, it worked kind of. But I need to make it no, because the bit flag will shit. Okay. We'll change it a little bit. We will do because this will still be the same functionality. What if I just do that? And then we don't need this anymore. And the only difference I do is basically in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Can I add this to the return of the function? You're looking at including a flag in the options returned by your... Yes, exactly. You're almost there. Flag properties. Okay, let's see. So, what? No. I don't want it in there. God damn it. Yeah. What's up, Neo OG? Okay, that's not gonna work either. Freak. Okay. Do we actually have to make a complete... Either I could make this into a separate call and then create two separate functions for that. That could work too. Just a sec. How could I do this smart? Well, at the end of the day, if the thing works, I think that's good. So I will just add a set 100 function and just do with that. Like, fuck it. All right. You know what? I will go with that. But then again, wait. Can because I was thinking it would be easy. No. I was thinking it would be easy, but it's not gonna be easy. God damn it! Because I need this thing. Okay, I just. What the fuck is that? No. Okay. That should be fine. Yes. Okay. Let's see if it is one. Okay, I want this, but it doesn't work with the update options. But does not work with let's see, what can it give? A VNAT, yes, exactly. A VNAT is. You're absolutely correct. My apologies for not being clear enough in the previous blah blah blah. Property flags is indeed incorrect. And expect flags, yes, that's yes, here's a not correct. Okay, whatever. Let's see, how do they do it? They still have the and. They don't do anything else really. But this is the correct property to use for no, stop. I want the flag way. Should I create a separate for this or use a bool here? And if a parameter, how can I make it work with the return? What did I paste in the thing again? Amazing. Wait, what happened? What? It changed. How did that happen? Okay, whatever. It's just gonna give me the same response probably. No. Why? How did it change the message to... Okay, should I... pass in a bool bool. Do I manage the return? Okay, I don't know. When I press enter, it overwrites that. What is happening? Can it stop doing whatever it's trying to do? Okay, I'm just gonna refresh. Okay, now I understand your yes, and your question managing the function of streak I am parts of Discord new. Yes, that's exactly what I'm using. That's yes, Discord to make message template. You should use first true. This is yes, that's what I'm doing. Let's see what did they do now. They passed in this thing and they still do that. Okay, but how do they manage that in the return then? Is so they just do this. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Just gonna do that. Put it here. Sure. Whatever. I will just undo if it doesn't work. Builder. Then this thing goes there. Hey. And then I will just take that. Oh, message edit option. I don't know where that came from now, but let's see. Yeah, no, that's not okay. It's not okay for either or of them. What? Issue argument for it was not provided. Yeah, okay. So this one is false. This one is true. Okay, that seems to be. And it again did the same thing. Can I do flags equals? Does that even work? It's not assignable. Blah blah blah. Okay, shit. Don't want that flag, but I do want this flag. I'm pretty sure about that. Do a bit of an undo here, so I can just get this, and then a bit of a redo. And then like, oh, what was that auto suggestion I wanted actually? No, take it back, please. Oh, yes, perfect. Whatever. These AI tools are not good. Boom. Boom. So let's do message options. Okay, I think we can do like this. We'll call it message options and then to hello when you need it. And by default, it will not be either one of these. Can I just do that? And then in here, could I? Okay, you know what? This is the solution I got. If is empirical, yes, perfect. Then we do a return. And how does this work in here? I want to return this is if it is, then I want to do this kind of return. I will do this and then we'll see what AI suggests. Like so, and then just remove that flags. That's fine. We'll do this, and I will put this over here. So direction reply. I will take this away from here. So that should be fine. Because no, it's the other way around. That should be fine. Damn it. No, reply should be fine. Value exists scope flags. Either declare one or provide initializer. This should be okay. I will just take back the thing I had, and then I will from there work on it. Don't want this. Okay. But I do want that part. Actually, I just want this. What? Why do I get so many bulls? I just Okay, we'll go like that. And then we don't need this anymore. So now we'll have this. By default, it's true. And then we can go if is, hey, what the fuck is this? And then I can just do this const. I will just say message. And then here, so then we know that it's this type is equal to this. Yes, that. And then we can just return the message. Like so. That should be fine. I don't know why it's... Oh yeah. Okay. Boom. And then this probably complains because of this up here, but that's fine. Because else it's basically just gonna do this and it's gonna return without the thing. Yeah. Can I now just go lol? Oh yeah, and then this one will say false. Let's do that real quick and put it true over here. Bye. Okay, so this one says true, it will return with this, and this one doesn't say it, so it won't. But still, no overload matches call. I don't dare to use fix using Copilot. It will give me something very strange. Ah. Now I realize what I did not do. Interaction replay. I need to do that. We still need the same kind of... What the... Sure. It's fine. Take this here. Just do that. Remove this. Do that. Did I remove one too many? And I shouldn't have removed one too many. Okay. Yeah, now it's fine. And then, so now it should have, why is both of them? I didn't get it. Okay. And then like so. So now this one should be with options update, and this one should be with reapply, but still. I can't seem to be getting this right. Because if I do an and, it also breaks. Or? Yeah, because I cannot... This one is expecting the flag then, and this one is not expecting the flag. And it's like, can I force the return to be as... Like, just say that the return is this. Or the other one around, actually. Can I... I was trying this. And I set it to be a specific return. Flags. I don't think this one understands at all what I'm trying to do. Frick it. I tried, okay? I would just go private. Get initial message. And this one will just, because I will, for now, all it has to do is just, we won't have this. Let's remove that. We don't need that. And we will just say that, yep, just return basically that. Return this, like so. So like you know how any scripting language, I joined at the perfect moment, lol. I have done like a bit in Python, but that's about it. And of course, yeah, I'm doing TypeScript right now, but get the initial message will just literally, this one will be the thing that I want it to be, which is just could I dot flags, does that work? No. Can I do this? I'm just gonna try something weird. I don't know how this thing really works, so just guessing. I don't know, what is this verb? Can I just call it something? Let message equals this. Then message dot I never heard of TypeScript. Of how does it work? What is it used for? TypeScript is similar to JavaScript. It's just with types, so you can put types and shit. Or that's how I understood it. It's probably just more to it. I will try this. Like, I don't understand. Like, is this something that they call lists or dictionary? I don't know what they are called. Understand your is about using however based on this. No, stop. Okay. Okay, I will just take a new chat if it's still gonna try to do that. Yep, okay. New chat. How can I make this work? And I will give it the snippet of code. Flags are trying to set flag property on the method of the return. Yes. This is returning an object. Okay, what embed component, not a manage option field flags. It's where you need to include flags directly within the object. Yeah, I cannot do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. It must be done after the return. Okay, understand you need to do something after. You're likely dealing with a scenario where the object returned to the okay, yeah, okay, then I will just have to do it separately. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I can do that. Okay, let's go for that. Hell yeah. So I will just go reply. I will create a new one where I will just say embed, message embeds as components, and then flags. Boom. Yes, then I don't need this shit. And then it will just work every time. Ah! Bruh. Why wasn't this like the first thing that just came up? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. So what is an object really? Like, I don't get it. But it works. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So now if I do /fight, is the bot running? The bot is running. Okay, there. And if I press this one, it should move the one step to the right. I guess it does, but it's a bit weird. Why does it become a slash every other time? I have not implemented that. I swear. And it only shows me the stats. Great. Let's see. Why is that happening? Because I feel with these ones, but yet I see other stuff. Let's do a quick console.log. I don't want to see that. I want to see the actual player position. Just gonna do this. And I think, yeah. Let's see. So if I press this one, then nothing should happen, right? Yeah. But if I do /fight, yeah, okay. And then I just press that one. That's one. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's nice, but it's not what I want. So let's also do a console log for the this thing. Let's let it start up again. And I'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, it does display the correct thing, but when I make it to string, it breaks. So what happens if I don't make it to string? Could I just put it out there and just see what happens? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Let's find out. Still looks horrible. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The toString was not convert correctly. It sounds like it's giving you the default JavaScript array string representative, which is oh, you want to be displayed with spaces between the element. You should use the join method. Join. Okay. Okay. So, but wait, what was happening before then? I'm really confused, like, because it looks horrible. Let's see. Well, that's not. What? Still shows the complete wrong thing. I'm just gonna give it an example that it's. It still displays the complete wrong thing. I don't need a question mark. It's just that if it isn't being built expect or that it's like the first time it's got replaced. Print the was and field in the terminal, but termi. Oh, I've forgotten an R. There it is correct. Like soon I will just iterate through the array myself manual and just join it. Like what the fuck is this? Like if it's improved upload, if console outputs the terminal shows being correctly, then the issue almost are not how you the array, but rather how this rendering the string. Yes. Oh yes. It's marked down. Forgot about that. Yes. What's happening? Ah, Jesus. It's suggesting me how to write things. But, wait, let's see. I'm gonna take this. Let's do that. And let's see. I think, what is the time? I'm starting to get hungry again. Feel like I'm eating every time, all the time, every time, all the time. I mean, Jesus. If I could speak, I would be able to communicate. Let's see. Okay, well, that's still more accurate. I think it's just the icons. So let's change the icons a little bit. Let's make this to a capital X and this just to a O. And I think that should oh shit. Let's just not do this. And let's see. Did I say? I did say. Slash byte. Yeah. Yeah, so because of that. Yeah. Okay. But I still would like to have, but they had underscore. Okay. So how can I replace the underscore with underscores that are not interpreted as markdown? There has to be a way to get it, right? Like somehow show a text not just in default. You're running into a classic or interpret this. Use the backslash. Okay. Then I just do it for the whole text once. Because it's the whole row. I don't want any markup. I just want it to be there. Yes, absolutely. To replace all. Oh well, I guess it misunderstood what I meant, but yeah, that's also quite a good approach. Sure. But I don't need to do it like this. I could literally just go in here and just do this. Join. Yeah, can I not just do that? Join and then replace. Yeah. So I just go join this and I put it back to this. Yes. And then I do replace all. And I think, oh wait, that's actually a pretty smart idea. Let's just go with that. Like, why do it like this when we can just put some beautiful boxes there? Like, why not? But then again, I kind of would like to actually have like something that is not there. We will. Let's see, fight. Nice, nice. Okay, so can I just do a join? I don't want to join with anything. I just want it to be empty. I don't want anything there. Let's see. Okay, that's horrible. The commas were better. Let's see. Can we get a beautiful icon for a player? Let's put a bald person. Ah, wait, but that should work still. It should interpret it as a person bald, right? Ah, we'll find out, I guess. It does. Woo! Let's go. This one shouldn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, what? It does. No. Well, it's okay. I still will add the check that it will not. This one should not go out of bound. Wait, what? Let's just continue creating more. Okay, now it didn't do anything. Empty. Ah, okay. Okay, well, that's like I would actually have liked a crash there. Okay. Don't need any checks yet because you're just trying to get shit running. But nice. It's there kind of. I'm gonna go make some more tea. BRB. I'm back. Yeah. So now let's change some things up, all right? Let's for now let's have move left, move right, all right? That's what we need. So I'm gonna add 2 more buttons. One will be move left. This will be attack. And should I keep them lowercase? Just because that's how everything else is done. So I guess I will do this. Yes. And then this one will be move right. And then we'll have in here, we'll have this, yes, like that. And then in here, we'll change a few things. Yes, here. What? What word? Else if interaction move left. Well, I guess we could now add the beautiful auto filling things. Else if move right, yes. Okay. Let's attack. Not really what I wanted, but sure, this works phenomenally. Let's remove this one to just be if. You move left, check if it's larger than 0, and then in this case, I want to change a little bit. I guess this one could be a... Well, I guess it could also be maybe a class, because we could have different arenas, but for now we don't. So I'm gonna go arena size, and then just say call it number is equal to 6. I don't want comments, please. If this the arena, yes, -1, perfect. And then we will change this one to be this dot arena size. Then we can always just change that, and then yeah. And then I don't think we want to do a reply. Maybe. Let's just check how this looks as soon as the bot is done. Okay, so slash fight. So now I can move to the one, to another. It takes some time, but back, then attack. Yeah, and I only get a reply. I don't need to actually get a reply, I think. I think we can make this better. But instead of just iterating over, oh well, that's the wrong one. Because I think it's kind of dumb when we go handle interaction. We should only have a list of things that have interactive, that are active stuff. And based in that list, because then it's kind of like, if there is only one thing to iterate over, then we just iterate over that. I don't know, I feel like it's super slow, so I'm just gonna comment this out. Like, is it actually that slows it down? That if I didn't have these ones, would it just immediately do the thing? Let's see. I might be stupid. But let's see. Nah, it's still slow. Okay. It's just a feature. Okay. I thought so. Okay. Never mind. Forget about it. So just gonna make a quick check here. No one has made a pull request, right? Yes, perfect. I may do a push just to save stuff. I think I will do that to save. Git status. Yes. That's just formatting. Git add, git commit -m added fight command push. What? Ah. Let's see. There shouldn't be any conflicts. Yes. So right. Now I should make it so that 2 players can join into a fight. So how do I do that? Okay, I will just go like this. So type slash fight. Now you also have to provide who you wanna fight. So we'll have to do another one. Add what kind of option? We want a user option, right? User option. Option set opponent, the opponent to fight. Yes, that's pretty much it. And then in here should I validate also the opponent maybe? Anyways, this dot player 2 is equal to undefined. Yes. New fighter get user. Okay. And then yeah, if we put them over at the end, it's not exists. Get. But there is a get user. Okay. Let's see. How is it here? Get options get okay dot users dot user dot username. Perfect. So then now we should have these two, and then we can go to the title. We will just change this to be player1 dot username versus, that's not how you say it. To that username. And why is this not okay? Oops. Because there's no plus in here. There, boom. Cannot find. Boom. So now if I just invite another user to a fight, so to speak, I need to do a reload. Shit. My Discord froze. Damn. Fight and yeah, I should make it required. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, let's make it required. This is kind of dumb if it's not required. Add option required true. Isn't that how you do it? Set required, my bad. Set required, like so. And now we'll also change this to be, we don't need to console log this anymore. And we'll take player 2 position. Well, probably puts a different icon just so we can. Let's see. Gary sucks at coding. Hello. How do you dare to tell that Gary sucks at coding? I don't believe you for a second. I don't know if you're referring to the same Gary person, man. Let's see, should we put something else? People should be allowed to put whatever icon they want. That would be pretty cool. Let's just do a cat for player 2. Oh, you're Gary. Damn. Gary, how can it be that you suck at coding? Since when did this happen? Who did this to you? It's outdated? What? Nah. Hell yeah. So now if I move this one, and then if I move back. Awesome. What does the bot do at the moment? It doesn't really do anything. No, there's a lot of weird shit that it does, but it's getting closer to being actually something that you could use. Yeah. I'm getting closer to making it work like, you know, the game's Swords of Sandals? Swords and Sandals, not Swords of Sandals, bruh. But yeah. It's supposed to be kind of like a, just for the Discord server that I have right now, a like RPG kind of style system where there will be quests, then these kind of, well, commands, but yeah, quests with shop where you can buy shit and stuff. You can level up your character, and you will get like higher levels and shit, and then we'll get skill points which you can invest into better stats. Then yeah, that's pretty much it with the quest and everything. And then the shop. The quests are gonna be kind of like funny things. For example, just wild dragon appears, and then there's like 12 people who can join forces to try to take the dragon down, and then you share loot. And yeah, all of this information is then stored in a database, your like stats. So I can, here for example, this beautiful database, but can just start using these. Whenever I make another project, I can just retrieve information from here and like include like people who are subscribed. Well, not subscribed. People who are on the Discord server. I assume they're also subscribed, and I can use like their stats in like if I make a project, you know, like some AI fighting arena, and then I just pull the stats from this place over here. So the one who grinds the hardest gets some bonuses, I guess. Yeah, funny idea, but let's see where it goes. Yeah, that's the plan. But so far, I'm trying to just implement this fighting thing, and let's see how it goes. It's very nasty. I don't know. I don't like the. Oh, it's there. Why is there a dot at the end? I never added that. Oh wait, it's just in the name. There's a dot. I don't know. But I think it actually, wait, didn't this AI thing suggest to me to use some cool swords somewhere? I think it did. No, it's the dumb version of it. No. Is this one the smart version? I don't think it is. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just go here. Let's see what happens if I search for sword. There, these ones. Can I just take it and put it in here? That would be so freaking cool if I could put it in there. I hope they will be rendered, because that will be epic. It will look a lot cooler. I should probably put time and effort into actually making the thing work rather than making it look pretty. Oh hell yeah, that's so cool. Oh, Ben Bozo is online. Ben Bozo. Why is my message taking forever? Ben Boxo. Oh, sure. Let's go with that. I could go for some bread. I should probably like eat actual food. Let's see if Ben Bozo joins the call. I'm not home. Get home. Should I could go for a sandwich. Have like actual food in the fridge and like I could go for a sandwich. But I also need to study for the test. Bruh. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody valid. Okay. The next thing I need to implement is probably like getting the stats from both players into the, and I should probably make sure that you can't put yourself in, because that's kind of like if I do slash fight and I take, can you add yourself, Bert? Yeah, Lucas develop versus Lucas develops. We don't want that. uh can you add an option in the user option to check that it's not self? Can I already prevent it in here? Set description, set name, set required. No, you cannot. Well, it's fine. Fine. Actually, I just want to Google. I'm gonna chat GTP a bit. Can I check here that user is not the same rights command? Because if it's possible to do there, I will rather like to prevent it from there. But if it's not, then I will. Yes, absolutely. You can should check if the user. Why? What? You can? No. Yeah, it's in the execute. Yeah, I was like, bro is answering with a yes to my question. That and then no. Like why? Why does it start? You should start with a no, but you can do it like this, not saying yes. Bruh. But yeah, it's pretty much just doing this command user. So it's this one, and I will just go here if well, I already get the name, but it's not what I want. Interaction dot user equals option dot user. Then we'll just go like this, and we'll say you can't fight yourself. Wow, how beautiful! Can I do that? I don't know why the return there is like highlighted in. Yeah, it probably doesn't like that kind of. Wait, what? Ah. I'll just what the fuck? Const command user and const, what did they call it? Opponent user. Opponent user. Yeah. And then we'll just go with das. So. Okay, so this is more fine. So we will say that, and if it's a problem, then we'll just say that they are the same, and if they. No, what is this? Well, I guess that is also a good check to do, but it's not what I don't think that can happen, right? That cannot even happen. So if they are the same, then you cannot fight yourself and will return. And now we can start using these ones more efficiently. All right. Now if I go here /fight, try to fight myself. I can fight myself. What the f? How did... Oh. I was assuming the autocorrect did the thing I assumed it was gonna do. Fight myself. Let's see. You cannot fight yourself. Hell yeah. That's perfect. So now we got that. Now all I need to do is... So now it's assuming that we actually got a enemy. So now I can go const db command user equal to wait get db. What did I call it? Like that. What do I remember? Let's see, where are models? There they are. Users. Get user from ID. Yes. And then we need the other one, which is const. Let's see if we can have component yet. Component, opponent. Hello, who joined? It's Damon. Who streamed my shit?
Someone say dead server?
Someone's no, it's very alive.
Say dead server.
Damon.
I literally just opened my eyes, man.
Why did you open them?
That's a good question. Get user ID.
Username.
Global name.
It's Damon.
Username. It's display. Display name is the one that you want.
Okay, let's go with display name. Just because Damon says so, we will go with display name.
Display name is the one you want, because that's the one that's like, you have like so many different names you can use in Discord. You got your ID, you got your your main login name, and then you got your server nickname.
You got your password.
Yeah.
That's what my username is, so it's easy to remember, you know?
Did you convert them to a REST user first? Command user equal interaction user.
No.
Interaction options kit.
Should I do that?
I don't know, display name might not show up then. I don't know, for me... Okay,
let's see.
For me, I have to convert them... I have to convert them to a REST user in order to get their display name, like, half the time. Like, sometimes it works for people, sometimes it doesn't.
Let's see, I'm gonna find.
I think it has to do with their, like, their security level.
I don't know. It says Lucas for me now. Even though I called Bert. Whatever. Oh, it's the server nickname that should be, but yeah, I have the display name, which is just...
I don't think you can get nicknames. I don't think you can get nicknames.
Well, these are just the database.
I think it's display name, user.
So
yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. It's not like I care. And then, yeah, look at this. I got it so you can. Why does it loads a bit long? But you know it does move. And then
you making the person move closer to the enemy.
Yeah.
No, man, use my Astrid art that I made, man. Damn, it's way better than that.
Your what?
My Astrid art.
Astri art. I have not. What?
I wonder if I even. Just give me a second. I
One.
don't even know if I have uploaded it 2 days ago.
I gave you one, but you're taking 15.
Man, I just woke up.
Bro,
Oh, it
that's
was
like crazy. Time to wake up.
Swords and Sandals Art Maker. Here you go. Here you fucking go, man.
I don't know if I should save the actual like user database user instead of saving the name of
No, no, I mean, it's like I thought about that too, but it's like, damn, like that can get out of hand and it can get expensive.
No, it's just because well, I guess I can store the user ID because that I can still use to communicate. Because when you win, I still need to do the interactions between the users.
Well, no. Well, it's like
Well, actually, I don't need because in the
for me personally, it's like when I'm doing like the fight command, it's like I have like a class that holds the game, right? So the game will have both the player IDs. Like I'm not storing too much, right? It's just the one game, right? It'll have whatever information is in that game, like what the players' names, their IDs or whatever, and then I'll like through the command I'm using, I instantiate like one of those new games, fill in those information, and then when the game's over, I dispose of that thing and get rid of it.
No, I just wonder. Wait, but now I have also the fight command, so I need like this is so weird because I need to send like an invite for another person to join the fight.
It's possible. You can do that. Is this like? I'm pretty sure I could see those buttons that you made show up because it's live, right?
Yeah.
Where is there? You put it in links. Where are we?
No,
General announcement.
Yeah, no, they are sent privately, so nobody else sees them.
Oh, then no, that's not possible. You can't. It's got to be public.
Hello, Maslow, 95. No, wait, but I was thinking like you type fight and
No.
then add user, but I'm wondering should I just have like fight and then the first one to click on the fight button joins the fight.
I tried doing a rock paper scissors game where you would invite a player to play rock paper scissors, and I ran into a bunch of problems where it wasn't really possible with Discord, especially because you can't invite someone because the way it works is when you send a message into the Discord, that's how all the API goes in and it grabs your name and stuff like that, but you can't send another person and message like a private invite of some sort. It just doesn't work. And then that's why I was thinking about when I start my server, why don't I just store every single user as a rest user? And I was like, shit, that's gonna get way out of hand because my Discord bot's already in 3 Discords and it's already at 1,000 people.
No, but I could do
and 1,000 people to store, oh my god, that's a lot of memory. Especially I'm running this bot on my computer right now, and damn, I do other things on my computer.
No, but I was thinking I could do. Wait, what? Why did I get? Oh yeah, because it was already.
If you were to just send the prompt so everybody can see the buttons, and it just waits for the first person to press the button. No, I don't even know because it doesn't know who pressed the button.
No, what I can. It does know.
You can't. No, but say if I come in and press the button, you can't get my ID from me just pressing the button.
I can. Interaction here.
Okay, hold up. But interaction, attack, this player, not username.
No, I can just member dot user, and there I have you. Or I can just do interaction dot user dot ID, and then I got your user ID. But the thing is, what I'm thinking is that I could do in here that the first time you run the command, you invite a opponent, right? And then it doesn't run this. This is like kind of like setting up the whole fighting scenario. But it instead what it does is runs another interaction button, which is just sending. Yeah, but you can't do a reply. You have to make it public. Yeah, but then only the person who is supposed to answer the button can accept. So everybody sees that, okay, you have invited this player to a battle or a fight, but only the person who is who should be able to fight it should be able to receive the link to fight.
I don't think you can't send a person a private message. Like I think that is one I know you can't do.
Yeah,
like
no,
you know how like when you send the command and it says like you only see this message, no one else can. Like if you're trying to have like a player versus player kind of thing where they're both doing stuff, like it has to be like open to everybody. But then you gotta restrict the buttons somehow.
What I will do is just send the message twice to each person. Yeah.
I'm thinking I tried doing that too.
Because I already got sent to one of them, and it's like I only need to update it when you click on something, you know. Well, then again, I could also make. Well, yeah, actually, no. I think it's. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's better the way you're saying that. Make everybody watch, because then everybody can watch the battle, but only the people who are supposed to interact with the battle can interact.
Well, it's like the one issue that I'm bringing up is like you can't send like an inferior message to like more than yourself. Like I couldn't find a way to do that.
No, you can't do that. But I can still update the interaction. But then again, I think it needs to be. Yeah, I will not do it like this actually. Yeah, damn it. Okay, wait. I'll just take that out. We don't need that. And then I will do it same. This one can still be that, but update, yes. So. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works. Because now everyone in the server should see, and everybody should be able to interact, but I will just change that it's only the people who are supposed to be able to react who can react. But let's see. Now everyone should see that I typed in the chat a fight.
Yeah, yes? I see it. All right.
Now
attack.
Now everyone can also interact with the message. Except if you attack, then you can't see. No, don't overwrite my cat. No. Overwrite it. Lol. Wait, what? Where do you go? Ah, yeah. Because it renders the player on top of, or the enemy. But, okay, basically what I could do then is that you invite somebody. You don't even invite someone to fight. You just.
Okay, so. Damn, it's so much easier, like in not Unity, goddamn, in C#, like because they have like an attribute system that they're taking advantage of to use the API, and when you do button commands, like you can pass in like parameters. So like what I would do is like when you start the game, the first person that starts the game presses a button, it'll take that person's username and you would store it temporarily, and then when the next person that like presses the button, you would flag it saying, okay, we stored the second person's username, so don't call this button if it's not this ID. But like the attribute would allow you to inject like new people's IDs every single time, so you just do a quick check before you follow through the method. But in the TypeScript, I don't like everything's not really like broken up into methods. Everything's kind of like, or I don't even know what the hell's going on with TypeScript still.
We will get this one is just to get the actual like movement and everything going, but let's make it one.
What I need to know is like you need to store the two IDs somewhere somehow. Yeah, like you got to know that that they're there.
that
But you got to be able to store multiple at the same time because people got to be able to start this game
yeah
7 different places, right?
yeah I was thinking of having like a array or map or something that contains all of the games, and then it just runs through this thing. It just checks that
Yeah,
this which game do you
that's
belong
where it
to.
gets kind of That's where it gets kind of confusing for me because in like C sharp we just have like lists and dictionaries and stuff, just like quick, easy lookups. I don't know what TypeScript does.
Yeah, I'm about to find out soon enough. Worst case scenario, I can only have one running at a time. That's my worst case scenario. uh, let's say invite or initiate fight.
I would just call it fucking. I called mine just SAS game.
Initiate fight. All right. And then what I will do is just basically take the same thing as this. I will just do this, but we won't be using these positions or anything like that. And I will say, because we need player 2, so this will be the description.
Yeah, it would maybe easier if you just like challenge the user instead of waiting for a challenger. Then you would always have their IDs. You'd have both the person and you just have them right from the back.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know.
So player 2 plus do you accept the fight? Yeah. And then we'll have.
All right, I'm gonna go make coffee.
All right, go make your coffee.
I'll be back.
All right. Maybe decline. It's beautiful. Decline, fight, decline, fight. And then danger like more reddish. And let's see. I'm just gonna see that it works. Slash fight. Bert. Oh, you cannot fight. Okay, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is gonna be cool. Then what we can do is in here. We'll do a is active bool equals false. If this is active, in progress, return. So now we can only have one, and then go in here. The buttons. Let's see. Else if accept fight. Right. It's actually pretty good. Let's see. But if this player 2, we don't need that check yet. Just gonna see that it works like this. So if accept fight is active is true, update get content, user could decline the fight. Okay. Oh yeah, I will go to .env for real. No cap. Slash fight secret L. Let's see. And then I should be able to accept. Oh hell yeah. Nice. That's so cool. And if I do a slash fight here and I do shit. Actually I can do it in here. Slash fight. I will take Benbow, so it should say that I can't. It's already in progress. Hell yeah. Okay, now I just need to check the IDs. Oh, this is good. This is being so cool. We need to save that in the players. Yes. I'm just gonna take here player ID, and then we can save it also in here. Actually, we could also take all of this away from. No, because you tell which one you want to fight, so we need to. But this is actually not important here. No, it is. New fighter. Let's put it in the constructor. Kind of dumb to create before the match even starts, but maybe we'll use some stats later on, so yeah. Let's do. Add another one, player ID, which will also be a string. And then we'll go here, player ID equals player ID. And then in here, we'll have to do player 1. Then we'll do for player 2. Maybe I should call them, I don't know. And then in here, yes. No, not here. Initiate fights, here. Here we have it. So on button react. If, and then I will take interaction dot user is not equal to this or dot no interact user is not equal to player 2 ID. You are not part of the fight. Turn true. I actually should do return false, I think. If break else. No. It's whatever. We'll just return true. And then here we also have to make sure that it's and interaction ID is player 2. And same goes here. Well, there it can be either or. I can just do the fight was cancelled by. Perfect. Yes. Let's do that. Let's go in here. And if I do fight, I'm gonna do Phoenix. So I can't press this, right? You're not part of this fight. Well, that's not true. And then I can just decline it. You're not. What? What? That's not good. Let's see. Why did it? Let's see. If interaction is not this. Or. Oh, yeah, but it has to be. It has to be an and, I think. Because it. Yeah, if it's not that and it's not this, then yeah, my bad. Phoenix. Now he accepted. Amazing. For testing purposes, I'm gonna add another button, which will be end. And 5. Yes. And then I can go in here, and then I can just ask. Else if and we're not gonna give gold to anyone. We're just gonna put it to undefined. Else if we don't care which player it is, I just want to see that if it's ended. If it's end, then we just update the fight was ended. Yes. So then I can try it out. Let's see. Fight. I'm gonna try somebody who's not here. So I cannot do this, right? This issue failed. Okay, now I don't know what, but I should be able to decline it, right? Fight. Let's see if I do Benbozo and I try to do it with somebody else. You're not. Okay, why is it when I try to accept fight? Well, I guess it's a good message, but I would like to know why. It goes in here and it's like, yep. And then in here it asks, accept fight, and then but it's not true, and that it's nothing else. It's just yes. Yes. And I could say fight, and I can say L. Do we put it to true as soon as this command is executed? Because it should be put to true immediately. We shouldn't be waiting for. Here. Yeah, it's put it to true. There. That's wrong. I want as soon as somebody calls the command. Or when it goes through. That's when I want to call it. Slash fight. Let's see. Secret L. Bam. Now I can decline there. Be like, nope, thanks. Fight. Secret L. And if I accept it, then it should start. Yes. Hell yeah. Looking pretty good. Now we just need to keep track of turn. This should actually become like the game function, like class. I keep it in the command class, but that's fine. I will have another one called turn. I will make it bool. Lean. I cannot just then put it to true. Okay, we'll call it player one turn. Like that. True. And then these ones should only be checked. Oh yeah, update. But I should check somehow. Yeah, but I can do that in this one actually. Yeah, I can. No, because these ones are... Yeah, I should have a move function that checks whose turn it is. No, I should not. How should I do this? These ones are like they're like what should I call them? Combat commands. Kind of. So these are just, but these ones should move, attack, and accept. Accept fight is not part of it, but these ones are all combat actions.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah. I'm talking to
No,
you.
that's kind of weird.
I knew that you were here all along, so I'm talking to you.
Oh, well, that's not as weird.
Yeah, that's not weird. I just know where you're at, bro.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know, man, if that's nice. I would call that creepy, but sure. I'm trying to think, like, how should I make this smart? Because these are like the actual, like, what's it called? Combat movements, you know?
How do I
or actions.
Make these smart, he says.
Yeah. But these are like the actual, like, combat actions, you know, that you can do. Which should
I don't know, did you take a look at my source code?
I tried, like, yes, was it 2 days ago or yesterday? Yesterday I saw it.
Yeah, yesterday, man. 2 days ago. Jesus Christ.
That's not 2 days ago. It's 1 day ago.
It was just yesterday.
It was just yesterday. Art maker. You're making art?
This because you have the little cat head and the person head, but this is what I was gonna do. Like, look, I got a whole stickman.
You got the whole... Damn, bro. Nah, you're bluffing.
No, it's a whole stickman. Look, you got the little head, the row.
And when you attack, does it do an animation?
No, they don't do anything fancy, but they just look like stickmen. It's not a head.
That's really cool.
Like I said, but it's hard to, like, I gotta figure out TypeScript a little bit more, so it's like easier to convert.
Yeah, I'm also figuring out TypeScript a little bit more.
Like, it's not, I don't know, from like when I got ChatGPT to convert my classes into TypeScript, so like looking at them, they didn't seem too intense, but like the way that you're doing everything else looks wild to me. But like the scripts that I gave you, those look kind of like mid, you know, a little like okay.
We can deal with this. Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm really like doing it in the correct way, but you know, if it runs, it runs.
Well, that is definitely a thing. So, like, let's click on fuck was it one of my services real quick and just take a peek. The message responder service.
Wait, services. What about it? Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
because you got the class, then you export it, and then you got like I'm holding the constant IDs up there, but like couldn't you just have like a const not a const, but like a number up there instead to hold like the fucking temporary variables like the IDs? Because like I have const bad user and const good user. Couldn't you just do number like fighter 1 and then number fighter
Yeah,
2?
like I put it in the what's it in the class here, player
Oh,
ID, so I can just access.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay. See that right there makes sense. Like a class with a constructor, like
yeah.
that's like, you know,
That's logical.
pinnacle pro
But the fucking thing that it has to be called a constructor, I was like, why doesn't it work? Because this is a function now. It's not.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the constructor name was kind of weird for me, but it's I don't know, I guess it does make sense. It is a constructor.
I
Like I don't
guess.
know.
I usually don't use also the key this keyword. You know, I usually just go with
I don't either.
yeah.
Because generally, if I'm working with like classes like individually, like you already know that this is this, and it's
Yeah.
just this is redundant at
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah, it's also if I really need to put like to put in the same name that as I used in the class. Usually, I still have like some underscore or something like that to denote like what is what. But if I really need to like the exact same name, I just type in front of the
Well,
like in health, for example, if I need to use.
well, for me, I personally don't ever run into that issue because if I have a member variable that's part of like a class, I give it a prefix with M.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Uh,
it's just like so then you could tell that like this is a member variable, it belongs to a class, so it's like there should be no this, right? Like you
yeah.
already have like a defined definition.
Mm. Uh,
And then when I'm doing like my properties over my fields, like they'll just be like full caps almost.
yeah. Yeah. I should take that to like start doing that as well.
I just copy Unity standard, like the M underscore is that's part of like Unity naming, but it's
Yeah.
normally just underscore is what people just do. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I put an M. People make fun of me for it, but I'm like whatever.
Yeah. It's good. Isn't also like M, but it's also like P underscore for private. Or is it
Ah,
pointer?
fuck! I haven't seen that one. I
Mm.
haven't seen that one. That might be like some C++ stuff.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I do it for when I did SFML projects. I can actually see quickly. I just have I remember that I used to do it at least. Are you dying again? Damon!
It's the morning. I got to catch up, man.
Let's
Same
see.
every morning.
Uh,
Look at this C++ snake.
Yeah. Let's see. So here, I think I just use M. I don't, even if it's private. Yeah. Okay. No, I just used M.
Wait, are these methods or classes or some sort? Like, what is it?
These
You
are
got public
just
and private.
yeah,
Oh, okay, class
yeah,
game and then private enum. So it's like your whole states in there.
yeah.
Okay, okay. And then wait. Are you pointing your enums to like values? Is that what you're doing up there?
Wait, where are we talking?
No. You got playing, pause, game over, and then ends there. But then you have SF remember window.
Yeah,
So these are like variables then.
SF is the namespace, so it just takes from this namespace, and then this is like a class and another class.
I haven't touched any C++ at all.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what you doing right now? I only see C++.
Oh yeah,
What's
Oh,
that?
I'm just
we were
flexing
just
my
reminiscing
demos.
about the good days.
We're just talking about differences of how like what is it like how you type stuff in, well, how you how what is it called, like the like how you the
I don't know how you write the code.
Syntax? Just
Yeah.
how the syntax works?
Well, not really how to syn, but just how one personally like. Oh yeah, here. This is yeah. So member. Oh yeah, underscore P is. I think it's. Was it for pointer? Because this is unique
Oh,
pointer. Yeah. MP.
you're doing _M.
Yeah, I do underscore M, but I also had underscore MP for pointer because this is like a unique pointer thing. So I just know that, okay, I also need to, I don't know why, because it's like it won't compile if I try to do something weird. And this is also a unique pointer, so it should free itself when the class destroys, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's another thing about C# is that fucking because everything's like containerized, like you don't have to dispose or worry about any of your memory management. The garbage man will come by and collect it eventually.
Yeah, because I was looking when I started doing stuff with SFML. It's simple fast multimedia library, but it's just a library that contains like simple graphics rendering and this kind of stuff. They in the tutorial that I followed, they used MP, and it was because they used raw pointers. They didn't use smart pointers, so it was literally just that. Just remember that you need to basically free this thing kind of if you don't do it, you know.
Or turn your computer off at some point.
Yeah, that works too.
Best memory save feature.
Yeah.
Just restart the game every 3 minutes. Like the computer.
Yeah, I was just kind of saying because like the way he's setting up his commands and stuff, it doesn't seem very OOP. It still seems very like here's your program file and let's just do shit.
That's literally how I'm thinking everything. I was like, oh yeah, I will just have an array and then I will have a function that applies something on every object in the array. And I'm like, fuck, I'm using object-oriented programming. I could also just make the function inside of the class and fuck. Like I'm so like attached to data-oriented. I am struggling with the object-oriented. Oh.
It's like you could still do both. I tend to do both.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Yeah.
Because like all my data is technically open, but like all my logic is all fucking in containers, right?
Well, I will do
More like an ask and a receive kind of deal.
Oh, wait, terminal. I will do a quick git add dot git commit dash better fight. I don't know. Byte.
Better byte.
Yes. That works too.
Git please.
Git please.
That's what you put, git please.
Yes, I do git please. But yeah, basically now the thing I kind of am concerned with right now is that I got like I do this to keep track of whose turn it is, but the only place where I need to check that is in here. I was thinking, should I put a if encapsulating this whole thing, these three, which just checks who's
Does TypeScript have switches? Can they handle switch cases?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that may be a bit.
Well, it's just like once you get past like 2 or 3 else ifs, you might want to do a switch case.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could just change this one to an internal if also inside of a switch.
It won't change the logic. It'll just change how you're setting it up.
Yeah, but you can't have like I can only do this one in the switch, but then this AND I have to take inside of the switch. But because you can't, can you have this? You can just check switch this.
I wouldn't worry about the refactor part about it. Let's just get it working, to be honest.
But this one I will just do separate from that. But wait, no, before I start doing that, because this is kind of like important to get before that, because I'm wondering if I should separate this one, because this is like from the actual when you are.
Damn, so it's like here, I'll grab the link. Damn, it's in it's in a huge class. Cut down. Cause like in one of my games I got here, it would be Casino, and it would be think it's slots, and in the advanced module. Okay, it's got to be here. Because I have on like I was telling with the attribute stuff, but like, oh my god, this class is monolithic.
That's about right.
Yeah, man. When I'm cooking, I cook sometimes.
Cook.
Not minigame spin. Should be like execute. Play again. No. Or was it blackjack? I gotta think here for a second.
All right. Because the dumbest thing would just be is if this and then is turn is equal to, let's say I will check that turn is equal to
Oh my god.
whoever's turn it is, and if it is correct, then good, you can do the action.
It's not slots, it's blackjack. It's gotta be.
Well, I could do a function actually and validate turn. Validate turn. I think that could make sense. Yeah.
Hey yo.
And you would pass in the.
Yo, hello.
Hey yo.
It's
You
Harold.
Yo,
woke me
Harold.
up.
No,
You
it's not
woke me
her.
up this morning.
Oh, it's
The
Peter.
goat.
What? Did I wake
You
up
woke me up.
Damon?
Yeah, I heard the Discord sound and I looked and you were robbing me.
Damn.
How dare you?
I was robbing you.
He's robbing the bank. Well,
Yeah, well, I just came here to check in, but I need to study for some shit. But hello, chat,
Hey,
all the one
hello.
viewers.
oh.
Well, bye, guys.
All right, thanks for coming in.
yeah, no
Damn,
problem, no
did
problem.
you- if you look at the general chat, you see whenever time Redux speaks.
What?
Yeah.
You see that? See when Redux posts or says anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that stuff, yeah. Yeah, well, see y'all.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, peace. It's not in there. Are you looking at mine?
Yeah.
I gotta find it because it's like one big switch, man. I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head.
You know, I'm not concerned about the switch. I just need to know how I should go about the turn thingy. Because this is how.
Yeah.
Like, should I just put it like
'Cause-
this? A function that says validate turn, and it takes the user ID and just checks that it is the correct user's turn. Or the correct, because that's the only way I could think of, like, actually making sure that, yeah, the user that's trying to act, it's their turn to do something. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to go about it. Ah,
I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine.
this is what I wanted. Function. But it's gonna be inside of here, and it's also just validated for this decision. So I'm just gonna put it here, and I'm just gonna go bye, and then make it async.
Row
it-
new error. Ooh.
If yeah, wait.
Bless you.
Thanks. If player turn and ID is equal to this, then
Damn, what's with the triple equal? Is that really necessary?
yeah, because otherwise you can have some weird shits.
Like, but why triple?
Because it's kind of like 12. If you do this is equal to true, basically. This means true. But if you do with triple, it is false because it's not exactly equal. But this is still equal because it's 12. But this is
Oh, you're comparing. You're comparing. Oh, you're comparing. Like, it does some parsing for you.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's weird. Just to clarify that I'm meaning you should actually be the exact same thing and not just kind of the same thing. Like, why? Why? Okay. But yeah, so if player turn, so if it is player turn 1, if it's and the ID is equal to the ID of the first player, then put it to false. I could have done it a bit more, but it doesn't matter. And we return true. Else it's not true, and we just say it's the second player's turn. Yes.
Dude, what is up with this?
This dot. Oh yeah.
The fuck?
Do I need to do a promise?
Is it because the class is like fucking 10,000 lines long?
Does that work? Okay.
Dude, I think I broke.
Your hobo bot?
No, not the hobo bot. Like a class. Like it's just like it's got like the writer's got like IntelliSense, where it's like it's sees what you're doing and offers like oh,
Yeah.
you spelt this wrong, or like this should probably be this.
Yeah.
Like and highlights all my like letters and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not doing that because I I, I was trying to get the Discord bot to like react with every single emoji possible to whenever I said something. So I wanted to just see like a massive list of
Yeah.
reactions, but it caps at 20.
Yeah.
But like Discord, it holds on to a string comparison list, or for at least for C# to compare. It's like so if I just like say react with this emoji, I can just actually just give it the emoji icon and it'll do the parsing itself. That's because it's got a big fucking 10,000 line long method that takes in like emojis and converts it into like the Discord / information it needs. And I couldn't access that method because it was private, so I just copied it and put it into my class. And now my class is like 10,000 lines long.
That sounds
And
about
it's
right.
not. The IntelliSense isn't working anymore.
I don't want
Yeah,
this.
I've gotta go.
You gotta go?
Yeah. See ya.
Okay, see ya.
See you later.
Lua, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Are you Indian now all of a sudden?
No, that's William's entry.
Mm.
It's a Rust thing.
Ah. I see. How did it become that?
Senor?
Senor?
I don't know. I haven't watched him for forever.
Oh, okay. I have never watched them either.
Damn, you gotta play Rust, man.
I have never played Rust.
You experience all sorts of emotions playing Rust.
This doesn't seem to work. Interestingly enough. How is it possible? It gets in here. I assume this one goes through. Then it validates the thing. Oh. And then it takes player turn ID. Oh wait, but I don't want this one. Oh shit, my bad. I just want to see that if.
Why don't you just run it through like move your mouse over to where like 48, 49, like the number like on the left there.
48 to 49.
Yeah, 48, 40, like the numbers on your ID, like where it lists your lines there.
Hmm.
Like your code lines. On the left there, 52, 50, 51. You're on line 51. 52, you're technically highlighting line 50,
What do you want
49,
me to do?
48. Like your IED, your code line, like it says right there, your list, it goes, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. You're at 49, 51, like click 51, like the number, or 52. Just move your mouse to the left a bit.
Yeah, I'm clicking. Hello, Alex.
Your mouse is still, click it right there. See that thing? Yeah, click to add attachment. The red dot.
But they don't work. They don't work.
What do you mean they don't work?
Because
You
TypeScript,
gotta
they don't work. We have to do console log if you want to see stuff.
really? You can't just get your
Yeah.
information. You can't
Yeah.
add.
No.
You can't.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That would make things so much easier,
I
though.
know,
You get the raw data.
Yeah, I know. But now I see the problem. Wait. If player turn is 1 and it's this, then we put return to false and then we return true. Next time it gets in here, it's false and we will return false. No. Shit. Else. Okay, I have to do an else if. That's what I have to do. Else if it's not player turn and ID is this, then we can return true. Yeah, okay, now that was the problem. True. And then else we just return false. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even collapse it either. Oh my god.
So now if I try to fight secret L, let's see. I accept the fight. And I try to move, I should not be able to move. Yes, but if I try to move here, it should move. And if I try to move again, it should not move. Let's see, this is interaction failed, yes. And then I try to move here. And it moves, and then I can move again over here. Hell yeah. And then if I try to do something, it should fail. And then I can just end the fight. The fight was ended by Lucas Develop. Okay. Perfect. So now I got the turns working. Now I just need to make sure so that...
Did I hear some fucking funky birds in your background?
Oh, I have my window open so I can hear the birds and the nature in the background.
I hear them. They're going wild.
Yeah,
Get it?
They're horny.
Oh my goodness.
That's the sound of mating.
Just not PG. You're gonna get scrubbed on YouTube.
No. There's nothing wrong with saying that. It's just nature, you know? It's just nature in the background. It's nothing weird about it.
Oh, nice. My IntelliSense came back.
Oh, that's sexy. Now that I got this, I should make maybe the fighters actually to an array instead of this, because then I can just use... No, because... man. But I changed it to a number instead. Because I was thinking in C you can just use, you know, a bool or a number as just a 1 or 0, but in TypeScript it doesn't work the same, so I have to change the turn to a number, and then yeah, amazing. And then I could just use the index by that number to get the correct player to do its moves, rather than doing an if player turn and then move the thing. I think that makes more sense. So we'll go players, fighters, and can I just do this? And then I will go and just change this to players. And this one is gonna be, it has to be player 0.
An array? Ooh.
Yeah. And then player 1. And this one the same thing, player 0. player 1. I should make this a copy paste. Let's take all of the player 1s. Like so. And then we'll take all the player 2s. Boom. And this seems to be fine, except what the okay, except for that part. Ah, player turn. Like so, it accidentally did a little bit more. That's okay. We'll go through all of these. So we
Man,
have
look at that readme. Damn, that's a crazy readme, man. Sure.
do I just how do I nullify this? Do I just put it I don't know. I think I don't even care, to be honest. Oh wait, it gave me a suggestion. Don't know what that is. It's not what I want. Let's see. Okay, but everything seems to be the same then, so let's see. If I now play, this should work the same way. Fight secret L, and then I will, if I try to do something here, it should not work. Yes, and then if I accept, I should do something here, it doesn't work. Yes, and if I do here, it does work, and if I do move back, and then I should be able to do another movement, and if I do another, it should fail. Yes, I think it did. Okay, so now it works as normal, but now we just have a fighter array of players instead. And then we can change this player turn to a number. So like this. And then we'll put, if it is player turn, okay, this is gonna be weird. It's me, no, you're so savior. Hello, nobody's sus. And then we'll put it back to 0.
Everybody's sus.
And then what we can do here is that when we try to move left, all we have to do is take player turn instead, and we don't even have to worry about this. It will just work. Player turn is an integer. Did you mean instance? Oh my god, this is like forcing me to use this. Okay, I think it's actually the rule that I have established. But you know, it's whatever. Okay. Wait. Demon Frederick. Damon! Demon. Why do you read your name as Demon all the time?
I don't know. That's
You're a
you're
demon
tripping
now.
or something.
You're a demon. That's it. That's the only reasonable conclusion. So now, if I move, it should move the correct player, I think. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but let's see. So this one shouldn't do anything right now. Yes, but if I click on this one, it should move the... What? Why did nothing happen? End fight. That should work, right? Okay. Let's try again. I don't know what happened. Yo, Anjo, what's up? Welcome to the party. We're just coding. That's the party. So if I move right here, it doesn't work for some reason. Okay, let's see why it doesn't work. Where does it fail? It goes in here. I press move right. It goes, yep. It validates.
It goes, yep.
It validates the thing and it checks that player turn. It should say player. Oh, right. This one needs to player turn is equal to 0. I will just switch them around because it's hard to read otherwise. Player turn is equal to 1. And then we can try again. Fight. Secret L. I will accept. So now if I move here, it should move. It doesn't. Why? Player turn should start off as 0, yes. And then it checks that player turn 0. That is true. Then it does this. It checks that the 0 index is equal. It should have been true. Then it puts this to true. It returns true. Then it goes into here. It has validated it, and then it takes this. This is also wrong now because it changes before. Shit pants. But it still should do a movement. Oh yeah, because it cannot. Oh yeah, it is my turn, but I have to do this because it's moving the wrong player. What? No, that should be fine. It should at least do the interaction. What the fuck?
Chill.
That's weird. But yeah, this is... I switch whose turn it is before it is okay to do so. That's bad. Can I make it the opposite? Can I make... Yeah, no, I can't do that. That would be nice. Okay, I need to rethink my approach. Okay. I could switch it around that I do the movement, but then I check afterwards, is it valid? But that's kind of super dumb.
I don't know why your hand like using string for the ID. Why wouldn't it just be like a number, U long, whatever it is?
Because if I don't know how long that ID is, if it's longer than that can fit in a U long.
What? A
Yeah.
U long? Like just like your ID is a U long. Like Discord, like if you were to copy someone's ID, it's like it's a U long. It's a non-negative number.
Add a exclamation mark. What? No. Why would I add an exclamation mark? Where? Also. Yeah, I don't know. I think still like using just string for that is just... Who did something now? Got him. Okay.
Damn, that bird, man. That bird's going wild.
I know who's getting late. Man, I have it inverted now, but it's still like I'm still super confused that it says that it's invalid movement, because that should not be true, because it goes here. This is true because we start off with player 1. Player 1, unless if I do this wrong. Player
I don't know, man.
0 is equal.
Commands these nuts. Wow, escape jail. The glove. You're in fight, right? This has got to be it.
Oh my god. And then after that, so this should be fine. It should be like, yeah, we are using 0 turn. The ID is the same as 0 ID because I passed it in over here. Yes. So this one should also be true.
It sounds like seagulls, actually. Is that what I hear?
Yeah, I'm pretty close to some water shit. And then it says player turn is equal to 1, which is irrelevant, kind of. Like, then it just returns true, so it should be passing over to here, move right. So this one is true. Then this one also becomes true, and then it checks that if player pause... But it's gonna take the wrong one, but that's okay, I don't care. Bro, I think your brain now is fighting with you. No. It's fine. And then it's gonna take this and it's gonna go validate that. The problem is that it's gonna be the wrong thing, but that's fine. It will go in here. I'm pretty sure about that. Console log, and sure, I will just take whatever it gives me. Okay, let's see. Player, this player username is moving right. I'm also just gonna say player turn.
Okay, yeah, so it's saying you should probably make a map for sure, you know, like with a string for your key, and then you would hold your fight instances.
Yeah. Chrome Brom, yo bro, keep up the good content. I will. Can I try something new
Oh,
for the next video?
are you holding on to like the interaction ID as well? Is that something you're holding on to?
I'm just holding. Wait, no. I'm just holding on to the people who are active in the current fight.
Okay, so you most likely gonna want to like hold on to like that interaction menu like the whole time the game's going on,
Oh yeah, but one.
so you can reference it.
Yeah,
Because if like you were to spawn another one now, like it would probably most likely still be the same game.
yeah. That's why I have only one game allowed at a time right now. Let's see if I press here. Yeah, so it does get the right. It does the right thing, but oh wait, that's why. Okay, so it would. Okay, I'm gonna stop end the fight. I'm gonna fight again, and I'm gonna fight Secret L. And then I'm gonna accept it. And let's see. Why did it not accept? That should have gone through now because I... Okay, I don't know. Now if I move to the left, it should work. Because it should take the first one. What? But it says player 1, this is player 1, is moving... Why does it say moving right? That's not right. This is left. What the fuck? It's not showing me anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here, do a new one. I don't know why it's not updating the console log. Oh, okay, I might know why. Okay, let's see. Okay, and accept the fight. And now if I try, this should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. And now it's the next player's turn. But I just
My
have them...
turn. My turn.
Yeah, okay, I just have these things inverted. That's the problem.
I'm not part of the fight.
Get out of my fight.
Oh well, it's saying I can't do anything. It's not my fight.
It's not your fight, bro.
Oh, who's Secret L?
That's my alt account.
Oh my god.
It's Secret Lucas. Don't tell anyone, it's a secret. I don't know if that's how secret works, but you know. Okay, so the thing works. The problem is just that I don't know how should I go up? What do you have any ideas, Damon?
I don't know. Like I said before, like I just feel like the way that it's structured to begin with is just it seems too raw. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It just seems too raw.
Yeah, I that's how I do
Like let's take a look at command class real quick, because like everything's kind of like coming from there, and I don't even know what. Or actually, I can look at myself here. I got the. Let me find this command class. I need to. Abstract class. This is what Jasper wrote, right?
Yeah. You can create a maze in which two players
So
move, and
it
whoever
just
arrives first wins. I guess that could be a pretty cool idea, but Jesus Christ, like I think it's the one that just has better internet connection that would win, because you would have to wait on the response and sending the data back and forth. So
okay, I see what you're doing. I see what he's got going on here. You just got the 3 Discord commands, and this is probably all you need for the time being. So it's just using some simple inheritance with that one.
yeah.
Slash command builder. That's probably part of the command import. Other user, you got that. So then, and then players, you store them as fighters. It's like so. There's no concept of weapons or armor. You just want to straight up just fight. Like both players are equal.
I'm gonna add
and
them
then-
later on. It's just I'm trying to just get things in here.
All right. So you just right now, then you're just trying to pass the turns or do the whole fight.
I'm gonna do the whole fight, and like I'm gonna add stuff as it goes. Like I'm gonna first make it so the turns work and that you can move, and then I'm gonna make the attack work. So that means I need to make the health work, and then after that I will add the armor and items and stuff. But for now I just need the basics in there.
So this on button interact is basically every single button that you have. It
Yeah.
all just calls this method, and you're just checking a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
It's gonna get ugly, but I would try. I would just like, I don't know, keep like a tracker of like what turn it is. Like, you know, when the game starts, it's gonna be 0,
Yeah.
and after player 1 makes his turn, it'll be 1, and then
Yeah.
a 2. And you can use that number to kind of like ballpark what's like what part of the match you're at
I mean,
until it's over.
that's what I do right now. But the problem is that when I do it, when I validate the turn, I check that, okay, it's the correct person's turn, and then I immediately switch the turn to the other player. But the problem is that when I try to use it then in the array, I have switched it before the person has completed their turn. So I need to probably like do the switch after.
No, so you're only checking for 0 and 1. Like, I was thinking of having like a number, like when the game starts, it starts at 0 and then it goes all the way up to 20, 30, 40. But like, you know, it's
Or you
'cause,
modulo
like-
it, basically.
yeah. So you like increment the next turn. Or it's like it might be easier that way than
But I will still run into
'Cause then you-
same.
'cause- would you though? Because it'd be like because you're doing some like weird comparison play.
No, this comparison I need to do just to confirm that it's that whose turn is it, and is this actually the player that is supposed to be interacting with the button? Because there's 2 players who can interact with the button, so I have to check that both it's the right player that interacts, and it's also like their turn.
Okay, scroll up. Okay, so when you're calling the command, the fight command, that's the one that I'm interested in. You got add user option, and the option is set opponent name, set description. Can you have like set player, like set ID? So instead of like creating like 0 and 1, you just do like, because you like once you start the command, you have both players' IDs. And you'd be able to just use them like directly.
Yeah, but I still need to keep track on whose turn it is, basically. I mean, I guess you could have like player turn ID and just store it here and then, but then I still run into the same problem, and then also I would like to use this one to just go in through the array of players and just, well,
I don't know. Is this compilable? Just push it, just so I can just have it on in front
yeah,
of me.
it runs and shit. We'll push it. It's just, remember, it's inverted. So, yeah, git commit not working fine, but it is cool. Push.
Ugh. Gotta remember, I'm still just waking up too. Ugh. Damn, if this was C#, man, I'd have all the answers, every single one.
Yeah.
Just waking up or not, but like, goddamn, TypeScript, it's not too far away.
One in the chat is telling
Like, I feel like I could like write it up super fast in C# and then just get like ChatGPT to convert it for me, and I feel like it would be perfect.
There's actually one guy in the chat who's saying like I should try use Copilot and just allow it to solve it within seconds for me. But it is like, I don't know.
But you're not gonna learn that way.
Yeah, the thing is like, well, I could still
Like technically, like you know, C++, like if you were to just write it all out in C++ and then get
Yeah.
Copilot to convert it, and then like it's not like Copilot just spitting it raw out from the beginning.
the
At
thing
least
is,
like you
like,
have a one-to-one
the
comparison.
thing is that there's not like a problem in the code. There's a problem in how I'm doing stuff, and I'm trying to figure out like how I should do it. Like the code works as it's supposed to work. There's no problem in that. The thing is just my logic is wrong, and I don't know like in what kind of way I should change my logic. Like when I validate turn is fine. The problem is just that I changed too soon that whose turn it is next, and I don't know how I should. Like I could do it so that after I'm done with the turn, I just change the turn, and that could work. But then I would have to have it in 3 different places, which I already hate that I'd have to validate the turn in 3 different places. So yeah.
No, you could
Oh,
store.
I
No,
could do this. This I could do if
you could store the player's turn like in the fight module too. Like some of this data that you're trying to like cook up on the second, like you should just store it somewhere so you have like static, like because you have like a game, right? Like
Mhm.
everything that you need should just come from that game class that you created,
but it's
right? So,
I still need to know whose turn it is. I can't just take that.
but listen. So like you have the fighter class, and they both start with turn 0, right? And then you know it's player's first turn, right? And he goes, and that goes to 1, right? And then you check to see like if it's, I don't know, like you just gotta like store some sort of like
But
number somewhere.
I already have player turn in the main class, which is just
Well,
getting.
then you should be able to kind of just use that then,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but the problem is that I go in here, I validate that I check whose turn it is. It's okay, it does it correctly. The problem is when then I go in to do the actual action is that I have already incremented the turn to be the next person's turn. So it does the movement for the other person. Like that, it checks it's the correct player's turn, but it does the movement for the other player. But I
Okay,
think I
well
can
then
switch it by doing this. I will do this, and I
just
will.
don't do the check until after you
But I need to do it before I do
move
the
your
movement
first.
to check that it's the right player who does them.
Uh,
But I will just do this. I will take it away from here. And I will just do this. Now I would like to have a bool again, but whatever. Okay, I will just do it dumb like this. If player turn is 0, then I will say player turn is... I couldn't make it a ternary operator, probably. That would be more beautiful, but for now I will just do it like this ugly ass way. Else, that means it wasn't. And that means we can change that player turn to 1. And then we just keep it in the end, and then we take these ones, the move right and the attack from here, and then we'll just do this, and we'll put it in here. And we don't need the else. This is ugly as hell to read and look at. I wanna die, but so now it would validate the turn, and then it says that that is correct. I could probably change this to a switch now, because now they are like, and then I don't need to do this validate check on these places anymore. Something is wrong. I go in here, if this, then it goes in here, and then it checks this one. Oh yeah, I need to remove this one and that one. Yes, save it real quick. Okay, so validate, it checks that it's correct turn, and then it does checks if it's the movement. But there isn't really any other button you can press, so it shouldn't really be a problem that it does something weird. And then if we just check, then we just change the turn, and then yeah, these ones also need to be in the beginning, but I think this should be fine. A rock paper scissors game, which would be easier, I think. Yeah, they would be easier, but I'm not looking for easier. I'm looking to get this thing working. Or are you talking about easier than the maze thingy? Let's see. So now, let's see. I think it should be fine. Let's see if I press that. Yes, and now if I press it should not work. Oh, it did work. So is it? But then it's like player turn, validate, it goes in here, checks that player turn is this. And then it checks that it is this. Player turn is 0 and ID is equal to this. That is true the first time. But the second time, player ID is not 1, or not 0, but player ID or player turn is 1 because it went through. Oh, but I do a return. Fuck. Okay, but this should never even happen anyways, so. Boom. Okay, now. Okay, let's see. Try to move. Should not move. It moves. How does it move? Did it update? Let's see. I don't think I did update. Let's try again. Okay, now /fight secret there. Move, and now it should not move. It does move. Okay, and then it validates that it's true. Goes through here. There is a press move right, so it's this one. Player 0, Lucas is moving right. That's correct. And then it's done with the else if, and then it checks if this player turn is 0. I don't know what. No. Just should I do that? How does this work? It's weird. That's so weird because it should have changed. They are inverted. I hate this auto AI complete stuff because they always. I just assume they do the right thing and then I read the code that they actually provided. It's just wrong. I was like, I should just have written it out myself. Yeah, now it didn't work. Right? Yeah, and then I move this one. Yeah.
Copilot, if you're using Copilot, it will use your code that you already have written as your main reference. Like that's its main reference.
Yeah, but now it works. It works now.
So it's based on how good you are as a coder theoretically.
I don't know where do you get this crazy idea to put the value equal to the same value? I don't have that anywhere in my code.
It's trying to just like fucking like like I'm already gonna say it's kind of like a mess in there already, and it's just trying to give you the best answer with what it's got handed to it at the time. It's not gonna give you the correct answer. Like for me, like I don't know. It's like I'm structuring everything up. Like my methods would never have that many else ifs and shit like that. Like. So Copilot wouldn't get like too confused, if that makes sense.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's trying to like do all the outcomes and figure the game out too before it gives you your answer, right? And if like your shit's all kind of like what?
Yeah, it's a lot of else ifs. I should probably make them functions, or switches.
Copilot's probably got no idea what the hell's going on and just throwing shit at you.
Yeah. This works now. It works as it should. This is also like kind of like it has. If the validate input ever works, it's kind of funny because it will just switch the turn. But it's also like if you're in this state, you should never run into a situation where this shouldn't work. So I don't like the approach, but it works.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't stress about it too much. Once you make the repo public, you'll have people saying, hey, this should probably be like this. And you just kind of read it, and then you're like, oh, okay. And then you accept.
Okay, accept. Fair enough. Yeah, but in that case, also like...
Well, I don't really have an issue with keeping, like, majority of my repos public. It's like if anybody does end up using it and they have, like, things that I didn't see or improvements, like, damn straight, you can go ahead and do it for me.
But these are like combat actions. I could probably just make a helper function for combat action. These are like more or less the initialization of the fight, but
I don't know. It's like theoretically, like it's like the logic's kind of got to go through like a point like this, but like I would have like a method that like accepts a string, like you're maybe because you're sending in a custom ID through all these methods practically. So then I would have like an entry method that would take a custom ID, and then it would have like the switch in it, but each switch part would be in its own method, right? So instead of like it would still be this exact same logic, but you'd be able to read it a little bit better, like because
The only
you just
thing
go
is, like,
one
this
entry
part
point into
has-
new methods.
Yeah, the only thing is that I need to validate the turn for these ones before. Well, I guess I could put it back, as in just
I
put
don't know, just
validate.
chunking them into like I don't know separate methods like that. It makes it so like in this method you'd be able to move the mini methods around to like organize the game like better instead of looking at like this massive chunk, because each chunk of logic would be in its own method in a sense. So you'd be just juggling around the method names, not this chunks of logic, right? But
Yeah,
everything else would stay the same theoretically. But
yeah.
I don't know that's more of a programming aspect into it, or not as program, but like a logic building aspect
Yeah.
view, I guess. I don't know.
I have a big and crazy idea. You can make a game that makes people solve puzzles to collect points. Then with those points they buy soldiers, and then they duel and challenge other players, and whoever wins get more points. You can also make a list of players with the most points to make people play more. That's actually a pretty cool idea, but I don't know if a Discord bot. That's a bit of a why not? Why not? But I like the idea. Let's see.
I don't know. The most practical thing I thought of was like card games, slots, casino games, because you just need numbers in front of the player's face, and that Discord can do that. So
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I think so. Now we got that working. Now I just need to work on the showing the stats, basically. Ah,
oh, sorry.
you're not excused. The thing is also with these ones, it's gonna be super big of a pain of us moving all of this into a game class, kind of, because right now I just have straight in the command. But I think it's just like copy pasting stuff away and putting them in there. It is gonna work. It will work. It usually does. Now I need for the fighters, I need to keep track also of their stats. Like, I think I will just take. Where do we have? Hello. Who is?
Nuggly.
Nagely. Bro. Balance. I don't think we need anything like these. We only need to capture these values. So I'll put them in here.
He says goodnight.
All right.
Oh, he's gone. Number. Can't you store the player ID as a number? I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal, but triggers me.
You're commented for like 5 times. Like, could you just store the player ID as a number?
I don't know. Strings are like the most expensive variable out of everything.
Yeah, but I'm already using TypeScript, so I don't know if it gets any better. Let's see, let's see. Strength, agility, charisma, magic, stamina, defense, vitality. I don't know. Should I have any other? Bye, guys. Good luck with your programming. I enjoy talking with you. I enjoy talking with you too. And thank you for the good ideas. I actually wrote one of them down to think about. It sounded the one with the crazy idea, the crazy one. I think probably just like copying this from the database. I should create the initialize user. Well, okay. I will just pass in.
I would just kind of like ask and receive. Like that should always be like you shouldn't store any of that crap. It's an ask and receive because you have their information on the Mango crap.
I kind of need to store them because these ones will be like dynamically throughout the game might change these ones. And I don't want to do a database request for these integer values every time.
Damn, I would just not have their numbers change mid-match, just like when a match is over, or like you'll gain your XP and then level up.
It's like wait, okay, I will explain the system.
But like,
it's pretty cool.
Because if you plan on actually putting this on like a bot host, like on a virtual machine or something like that, like you should really, really, really consider like what you're storing.
Yeah, but these ones like they're just stored while game is live. Once the game is over, these values will not be there anymore. Like it will destroy the whole thing. It's done. So it won't be like for every player who's on the Discord, it immediately loads up. It just whenever the game is initialized, then it starts storing the values.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, no, I get you, but I don't know how big. I don't know how TypeScript works. Like, if it was C, it would just be like 4 bytes. But
it's like it's gonna work roughly the same as like everything else. Like if it's storing, right? Like.
Yeah. I'm gonna change the constructor to just take in this thing, and then I will just handle it from there instead. And you just pass the starting location instead. So, yeah. I think that's smarter. Let's see, where's the constructor for this one? Here it is. I will take in. I will change it a bit. It will be db user and then position start position. And then I will just call this one actually to be the thing that is returned from here, because I like to be very specific about things, and I don't know what that is. A user. Okay, I will just say that it has to be a user because I don't want anything else to be there. Okay, where do we have user here? Who left? How do they dare to leave?
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
I've watched a couple of my friends move to like another channel. They're probably trying to do something. I jump in there. I'm like, huh? What's going on over here? They're like, shut the fuck up. We come over here for silence.
Can I use... Is it this? Is that the thing? No, now it's not passing in the right. It says that it's just user, but when I try to use just user, it breaks.
Because you don't have a user, you have username. Okay, scroll up. No.
Okay, now it's
scroll
there.
up.
I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, so you got username is change that.
No, I just wanted to know what this type was. It's there now at least. That ID, yes, and then the position will be start position, and then now we will have all of the Okay. This thing
It
should.
says or 0.
Yeah. I hope. I don't know what this is really. Okay, user is. That's not the user I'm trying to find actually. Break me. What is this user? I'm trying to use user document. I don't know. Let's see. Can I find that? Yes, this is what I want. I think. Let's see. But now it's not. What is the like? I hate TypeScript. I'm using TypeScript and I still don't know what I'm getting as a return here. Like what the fuck? What am I working with? I don't know what I'm working with even. Like ah.
You're sending in a string.
Yeah, but what is the return? I have no idea.
Jasper made this.
Yes.
The promised user.
Okay, I'm just gonna HTTP it a little bit. Uh,
He's gonna chat to it.
you have user model definition one.
It's a water plane. Water plane.
But wait, just need to confirm that. Okay, wait. Can I even do it in here? DB user dot strength. Okay, it doesn't even find it in here. Well, how do I? Wait. Okay. Wait, I probably should give it more context too.
All right, here. Check this out to get your mind off of things for a minute here.
Oh, I don't like to take my mind off things.
It'll only take you. Oops.
Oops, how long is oops?
All right. Let's get this is the one we want. We want to.
That's a lot of balls.
All right.
Yo.
All right. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. I was making this like buoyancy floating system here, so now
Yeah.
we can go play YouTube. I got my command console here. We'll put this one in here. We'll take a look here. Just give it a second. It's
One.
cooking.
Really delightful.
Oh no.
I'm the Glub Glow Gabgala. I
No.
and this basement is a true treasure trove.
Oh
I am the
no.
Glub Glow Gabgalab. The schwabble double wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I
Look at 'em
am
all.
Stuff for lots and nine. Schwabble dabble glibber glabber schwibble schwab.
Hello, Andrew.
Double schwibble schwabble glibber glab.
Look at them just floating in the water there.
Dibble double schwibble schwabble glibber schwab glab. I am the Glub Glow Gabgal.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Thank you for the glub the glub. My dog. They got to flop the glub.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was super beautiful. User document. It doesn't really matter. And then fighter. Let's see. What is this? dbuser.strength. Okay, but how do I get it there in the first place? User model, yes. User schema, promise user document. So wait, do I just have to say user document in that case? User document. Why? I copied this thing and it takes the whole... I don't know. Oh yeah. And do I have to change something? Try catch. Don't know. Okay, I will do a try. They use find one, but it's well, this is incorrect. We'll try and then we'll return user. I think I will just do this. We'll try to return user. Well, what if I do this? And then this is just what? Discord ID. I don't know which way these are supposed to be. Find one. Is that correct? Like, when do you? How do you? Like, I don't get it. ID. It should be just ID. I don't know. And then it returns user, else it will just, yeah. And then we get the user here, and then here we should be able to say, let's remove that real quick, and we'll go user document this. And let's see, it's still not okay. Argument of type, no, it's not assignable type. Ah. If
Dude, I got 1,000 of these things floating now. I mean, 2,000. Oh my god.
for one of the users not in database. Okay. And now it should be going in here, and it should be able to go DB user. Yeah. Oh shit. Strength is this. Agility, charisma, stamina, defense, and vitality. I'm just gonna, well, whatever. Well, actually, if I just stored it, is that what you mean, that I could just store the database user as a whole thing and still not request it from the database?
Sorry, 1 second.
Chupak vibe, Lucas vibe code? No, vibe, not vibe code. This area sucks ass. Like, the more I try to use them, the more broken the code becomes, and I have to go fix it.
Sorry, so, something about storing.
So
user.
instead of storing like this, you were basically saying just store the DB user like this, like an object inside of the thing. Is that what you mean? Like then I would have all of
I
this, and I wouldn't even have to store them separately, like ID and username. I would just have the DB user and access that all the time.
well, yeah. You
Have
shouldn't
I?
be storing. You shouldn't be storing like because like you have the database. You might as well take advantage of that. That's got its own fucking
Yeah, no.
storage area.
Like I mean storing the object from that I get from the database, like this thing. Not
Yeah, then you should be able to just access all its values like through that class or that
Yeah.
object,
because
right?
like
So you don't need to copy and paste the values over into a new object because that doesn't make any sense when you already have an object with all the value points like in existence already. You're basically adding more data to your system, and it goes back to like you should be thinking about what your bot is holding at the time if you plan on putting it on a server, because then it's going to get expensive if you're not thinking about these small things.
I only store like the
But-
DB one temporarily when I'm initializing things, but after that this one is destroyed. And then I would only have these like things of it. I wouldn't keep these.
It's like,
ones.
okay, so you have your Mango database, right? And it has all these values, right, that it's holding on to.
Yeah.
Theoretically, right?
Mhm.
So when you would want one of those values at any point, you would access this document and then ask MongoDB for that value.
Yeah, but I guess
And then you would just use that value directly.
I think that's just more expensive to do. Like, do a request every time I just need to access Vitality, or every time I need, like, instead just keep them as integers, because it's still like so small data. But I don't like. But I was thinking of storing, like, when I once do the request to get the full user, just store the full user once on the server instead of just storing the data that I need.
Well,
Hmm.
it's like
Wow.
if you were to go into index, or not index, sorry, fight,
Yeah.
the one you're working on. So right here you got class fighter, like you got username, ID, position number, strength, agility, all that. I would get rid of everything except for position number, and then put in can you like put the document user here, so you're not throwing all these like shit in here. Like you would just pass the document class that you're using,
Yeah.
which already like at some point can accept those values, right?
Yeah.
Instead of like recreating these values, you just use that document class instead of this, but the only new value you need is the position number.
Yeah. I will go with that too. Let's see. I will call it DB user just because I can still access it.
And then in your constructor, yeah, you would just be like DB user equal this user when you.
Wait, but I wonder.
You just have to tunnel down one more.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So if you need any of that, so you'd be
Yeah.
like, from get user, you just tunnel down one more, and you just grab that DB user, then dot the strength, right?
Yeah. Wait, can I do this? How do I? Yeah, so I just do this, and then I just
And then-
say DB user.
And in the constructor,
I have to do this. Probably have to do. And then I don't care about these ones. I want that. And then I
and then
need-
bring the position up. Bring the position up. And then down in your code down below, when you ask for any of the values, just make sure you extend DB user.
Yeah. Okay, so can I do this? Dot DB user. This one has to exist. I don't know why is it like. How do I? Why is this one? Player ID. It's not called player ID anymore. It's called. Well, I'll fix all of them at once.
It should just be ID, right? DB user dot ID.
Yeah, but I will just do like this, and then dot, and then we can just do all of these dot ID. And for some reason it doesn't possibly no, they can't be undefined. That I have already. Shit. That has already been, like, it doesn't create these classes if they are undefined. So we shouldn't even get to these points if So do I just do this? Yeah. And then I just remove that one. Boom. And then there seems to be one more error here. DB. So this, and then we just say DB user. How does this work? I always forget how this works. Everything just broke. How is it supposed to be like this?
I
Ah.
think it's because he. I don't know. This all looks like magic still to me. So
Yeah, it's crazy. But this should now be the same. Let's test it out. Now everything just kaputs. Fight. Let's see. Secretel. Let's fight Secretel again. Okay, so it gets that data correctly, and if I try to do something here, it shouldn't allow me to. Yes, but if I try to do something here, it should be fine. Yes, and now it should not be fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then I can do there, and then I can move again over here. Yes, I can attack over here. Yes, and I can attack over here. Yes, and the fight. All right. That's fine.
right. So did that answer your question?
Well, kind of. I was just wondering if I should store it directly like that. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it did. Even though I won't have any
Damn,
use,
it looks so much cleaner now. Damn.
even though I won't have any use for like these values, but
But it doesn't like it's like damn. I don't know. I don't see a point in double storing stuff like that. It's
Well-
like you have one master. We have one master
Well,
configure container.
it wouldn't be
just,
double
you know.
stored because I only do like temporarily. Yes, when I
It's
copy the
like
values.
what you could do is like the part that's like in your document here
Yeah.
could be like the chunks that are just part of the game. You could put that in its own little chunk. So when you accept the DB user, you just grab that chunk out of it, right? So you're not messing with the rest of it.
Yeah.
But like, but that's like it's. I don't know. It all comes down to like how clean you want your code to be. Like it's all gonna work the same.
I think we are past the question of asking how clean it should be.
It's like these questions are extremely trivial because like they don't change anything, right?
no.
Like obviously you don't want spaghetti code. You want to have a little bit of structure, but you just I wouldn't think about it so much because it's not going to change it. Like you want to
Yeah.
get the game going, you want to get the game working, and then some of those like okay, what core can I change? Would then you would start considering those things.
I could
That's
go
more
for
of like
some
a
spaghetti.
janitorial job,
I could go for some spaghetti.
right?
Spaghetti.
I just
sounds
wouldn't
pretty
trip
good.
over it so much.
Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, but now with these things, I wanted to also render the stats kind of like your. I wanted to render the stats so it would be like displaying them in the actual. So what the fuck? Okay, here we have this. So what would be a cool way to display the stats of the users? Because we had the descriptions. Then I would like to probably go like, let's say, do I do a plus like this? Okay, I'm just gonna put this into the AI and see if we can generate something cool. Now to generate cool. Can you generate a? Let's go with a cool layout for displaying the stats. Let's see. I don't need to make this beautiful. I will make it beautiful, right? And then it gives me just some horseshit and just makes us your one-liner of all of the stats. Oh my god, I would die and cry. Damn. It created a whole health bar function. That's actually pretty damn cool. I will actually yank that. Damn. What the fuck? Okay. Uh. Let's see. Builder here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Oh yeah, you can do fields and shit. I forgot about it. Oh. Man, it did some pretty cool work here. Damn.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know, man.
Wow. Okay, this is actually damn pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna try this out because this seems to be pretty damn beautiful. So we will not use this one. I will just put it like this, just so I can. And then we'll add fields. Let's see, why is it not? I probably forgot a parentheses. Let's see. Yes. And we can take this one out. Okay. Then we'll just. What is that player one health bar? That's not. Where is it grabbing that? Ah, player one health bar, and then it creates these things. Okay. Feel these ones are okay, but we can yoink that as well.
Did he say yoink?
Yeah, yoink. On that. And I like the idea that let's see, like it's gonna be so much things added and it's gonna be like, but we'll fix it. Take this and I will just put it here for now. We'll async it. Okay. And it will try to return a string. Okay. Should have done that. Okay. Oh wow, what happened with the formatting? Return type of async functions and method must be a global. Okay, you know what? Let's not use it for now. So don't care about these comments. Add taxes to the bot. If max. Okay. Okay, then I need to first check in. What the fuck? Okay. It creates health bar. It takes current health. Well, that makes sense. Hey, please now. We could just pass in the player info. Let's see. Current max. Let's just make these statics values for now, just to see that everything works. So we'll take in the current divided by max and length. That will be 10% empty length field. Yes, fill bar repeat. Use and block better visual. Okay, that I don't know. It will fix that. Cannot find. Did you mean? Yes, I meant that. And I will do the same here. We'll fix it later, but for now we'll just run with that. And then we go here. So this one will now become the player 0. This player 0 db user. Ah, it's just this part. So that's for player 1. That should be fine. But it's not fine. Ah, what? I don't know what happened. Ah. Discord username. Okay. So I will just do this manually. Jesus. I will just take this. So we want the username. So we go this. It's basically this. There. Then this one is the strength, so it's this part which will become this one. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, that's why it's not working. We need to change it a little bit. Oops. Then the same goes for this one. We'll just change this to 1. And now this will just completely just break. Imagine that. And this one will just be this part. Alright. I mean, worst case scenario, this looks horrible. Best case scenario, this looks fucking awesome. I like the cases. Let's see, /fight. Secret Lucas. Let's see. Secret Lucas. How beautiful is it? I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Holy shit. I did so much. I know. Damn, that's pretty good. Damn. Just need to make this a little bit larger and it would be thick as hell. Now I should be able to move. And I should be able to... Oh hell yeah, this mini game is gonna be epic. Sadly you can only do one fight at a time, but you know, it's not like somebody cares.
Hey, yo, look at that health bar.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's totally not AI generated.
Oh, you can copy the health bar?
No. What? Yeah, no. AI generated it with this kind of thing. Yeah. I just keep on adding more if conditions. Do you like it? Do you like it? But as long as it works, you know. What are you doing? Ah, nice. Also, that's why they do these weird ass using ANSI code block for better visual consistency of the bar. So, yeah, I don't know. There are some cool things over here. Don't really know like what they mean, but yeah. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn freaking cool. Why are you rolling dices? Let's see. Could I ask the awesome? You make the cooler too? We could probably also change the maybe. Oh no, it's gonna how it's gonna how cool it's gonna make the field now. Oh no. No. I don't think we will. Oh, so it would make it. Oh, that would actually be pretty damn cool to have it like top down. So it would be like a 2D platform field where you can move up, down, and left and right, you know. But I think the just move left and right is sufficient right now. I don't.
That's how Swords and Sandals does it.
Yeah, we don't really need more. Am I right? This is pretty good, I think. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna make some quick food, BRB, or put food in the microwave. Actually, before I do that, I will push. Now it's sexing working kind of. I didn't describe what is working, but it's working. I usually don't like comments at all, but I guess in this case makes sense. Not that you can actually just read it says player 0 and player 1 here, so it's kind of like saying the same thing as the comment is, so it's kind of redundant. But yeah. Damn, we have whoa, we have 7 people. What? No, 5. Okay, I was like, how do I count this? 5 people watching at one time. That's a lot of people. All right, now I'll go make the food. BRB. Just gonna. Are you monetized? Not yet. I'm not yet monetized. Thank you. I am thinking of maybe putting up some coffee or something like that. I don't know what people would prefer, but
Buy me a coffee.
yeah, buy me a coffee or a Patreon or whatever. I still have to think like about it, but I'm close to being monetized. Or at least having like super these chats and these things. There's different layers, but thank you so much. You're not like it's really nice. Like you're not the first one who, or the only one who has said it. It's some other as well. So I think I probably should, but I should. But I also like just coding. I will probably look into it at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food, so I'm gonna BRB. I don't know. I will stream Damon rolling dice in the meantime. Alright, I'm back with my food.
Hey, welcome, Black. Oops.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's I don't know if the where did I put my glasses? Oh my god. I don't shit if I don't have my glasses. I think you can get monetized at 1k subs. You need at least 1k, but you also need like 4,000 watch hours. I have like 2.6 or something like that. So almost. Rate my bot out of 10. It's actually a verified Discord bot. I don't think I'm the right person to rate other people's bots. Nami. Okay. So now that I got all of the stats inside of this, I think we can start moving on to actually do damage and shit. I was thinking if I should display more. Like, what do you need to see? You kind of need to see all of the stats maybe well in game. I think that would make sense. Let's do that. I'm gonna do like, hey, come on. Let's just put all of them in there. I need a bigger screen. So we'll just do a few of these. Actually, all right, I will put it like this, and hopefully won't generate anything else. Can you generate the rest? Just the snippet. I will put it in correctly because I don't want the. Well, we should maybe add a steal option so you can like try to steal money while in the fight. That would be. Jesus, I forgot the extra.
You're running into a classic case of scope creep.
Sorry, what?
What?
All right.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Wait, what? Oh, it didn't add vitality. I guess vitality is kind of pointless to actually see. But this one is not. Let's see.
Oh, ow.
Tell me about this. Oh, ow.
I was stretching, man. Oh, I was up for way too long, and I think I slept for too long. I don't even know. Time's a blur.
Yes. Let's do this. Got that.
Damn, I think you should just make another game in Unity.
I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. I think I would, if I do a game next time, I probably would do it in Unreal.
No. Sometime down the road, we're probably talking a while. I'll have my multiplayer thing kind of more set up where like you could kind of like create something for it. It'd be simpler and easier. And you can give me some clout.
Let's make a Roblox game together.
Roblox game. Wasn't it? They got the S&D box. Like that one could use some love too, and like it's got some, but it's C#. But I think you can use like other languages as well, but not like it's not a vast amount. You might be able to use C++. But like it's definitely heavily in the works, but what's it called? You can make money through it. It's like Roblox game development thing. I don't really know much about the Roblox game development thing, but I know it exists,
Mm.
and I have an idea of what it is, and I know people are making money making
Marry?
little silly games in it.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting, like the whole stats system is larger than the actual fighting map. Yo, what's up with gaming? Is that actually correct? I think it's not getting the correct stats. What? Are you okay, my friend?
My bad, I keep forgetting.
Where's my... Where's my secret L?
Damn.
Where's my secret L? My secret L has not been added to the database? What? Oh wait, I haven't refreshed the page since it got added. That's why. Oh, but what up, nerd? Stop talking, Lucas. Hey, what is this rudeness all of a sudden, Hal? Why do I not find secret L?
I don't know.
Where is secret L?
I don't know.
Where is he?
Damn, you're getting called out, dude.
Hell, what's up? Why are you so rude all of a sudden? Hell is just bullying me for no reason. Oh wait, there's another page. Ah, there it is. Yeah, vitality should be 5. Yeah, but I don't show vitality.
I don't know, man. Just keep cooking. Just keep cooking.
Yeah. Mm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna register some more global commands.
All right. Mm. I wonder if these stats even make sense to display. What I actually should be displaying is like, what are your chances of blocking a hit? What are your how much damage can you deal? And not your stats. That is what I actually should be displaying. Damn it. Okay. So let's start off by actually fixing this health bar to look correctly so we can actually start dealing some damage. The way we can do that is we need to utilize the vitality value that we got. Yeah, for now I don't consider anything else. I would just create health bar and then we'll take in current and max health. Yeah. So that's another thing I need to store because this is like, should current health be stored in the database? So if you go into a fight, you kind of need to regen your health before you go into a next fight because otherwise you will have lost health or less health in your next fight. I think that would be more fun. Let's go for that. We call it current health. Why are we doing a question mark? So then we will have that. No, wait, but then I need to always. Yeah, I can do it later if I want it.
Yeah.
I will not do it. But we will keep in fighter. We will have a thing called current health. And that number will be set to 0 to begin with. But then when you initialize the fighter, I think this can actually be a function inside of this class because it doesn't need to know about anything else. We will call it get. Oh, what the fuck? I will just go get help stats. I don't know. And it will return a number. Okay, we get max health. Health max health. For now, this will be a pretty simple function, but it will become a lot more advanced later on. I'm doing this the wrong way. Perfect. Return. And then this will basically just db. What the? This dot db user vitality. Yes. Vitality.
No.
No. Multiplied by 10. That's the health gonna be. Why is this not okay? Object possibly undefined. That will never be the case. Okay, well, if it is undefined, then we will just say 1. It's funny that I'm actually starting to understand I assume this is how it works. And the syntax looks horrific. I can't. But yeah, we get max health stats. So what we will do is that when we generate the health bar, yes, and also when we create this thing, current health becomes equal to get max health stats. Yes. Well, max health should never actually change. Well, it could change temporarily. And that this system supports. If it for some reason changed, this system would be able to support it. So that's pretty cool. Do you have to go like this, that get Yes. And then we just copy this whole thing and change it to 1. Like so. So now we should have the actual health displayed. Seems like it broke. Probably broke in here. Let's see. Third request URL data. I don't really know why it broke. Shouldn't. The only place it could broke is because of this. I'm just gonna run it like that. But I didn't change anything else, so that's well, I guess I changed that. I used these health bars, but if I just comment that out. Fight, secret L. Okay, so that works. For some reason, what the how does this thing break them? Because get fight up right. No, wait. This one is only for when you fight. They are not in the initialization. If you go here, init fight. Yeah, it's not used. Even though if I did, it should also be fine. So it should be fine, but for some reason it just breaks when I try to access current health. Ah, okay, now it didn't break. I don't know. Let's see, accept the fight. And what? Vitality is 5. Probably it needs the parentheses. I would change it to parentheses. Because this one should be, let's see, where am I? I should be like here. Yeah, I got a vitality of 0, and there should be 5. Let's try again. Fight, let's see. I need to accept it over here as soon as it gets there. Boom. Yes. So yeah, now it's correct. Very nice. So now we can work on the attack. Actually, I could just return all of the stats, but so if you do an attack, we will no longer do a private message. Instead, what we will do is this. if player turn that position now how do I get the other player turn? I guess I will have to create an attack function because this will be so custom made that I have to actually. Well, actually, I'm still thinking in such a data-oriented way, but now I just realized that I could just literally make these functions of the class. Ah. Ah. Whatever. Mm. Could pass in the other one and just say attack. Just pass in the object, and then the object could have function to receive damage. Yes, because I kind of need it, because I need to calculate all of the defense statistics and these things in there, take to consideration. Yes. Is there a smart way to... Just gonna do this, go into here. Let's see if there's a smart way to go about it. Is there a smart way to... I don't know what if TypeScript offers such an easy task, but this I would like
There's a
like to see if player 1 is close to player 2. Let's see, because I like the indexes. I could do check if player turn is 1, then I use 0. If player turn is 0, then I use player 1, but or index 1. But I want to see, like, does JavaScript offer just something inbuilt? Oh. Well, I guess I could have gone for this. But yeah, so we'll go for this. Current player, just get the current one, and then opponent player. Well, this should never be undefined. I don't understand why they always make so many checks after check, because these things should never be undefined. Feels so dumb. It's like checking these things multiple times. What's the point of that? Attack range. 1 distance, math, current player position, opponent player position. Then just if it's yes. Okay, let's go for that actually. That makes a lot of sense. So I will do a... Well, we will have to change the values actually. Well, but the const is not that. That's not what it means. Const. Hello, pig. I'm Forrest Sex. Say hello, my friend. Hello. I would say current player, and then we'll take this, and then opponent player, and then. So it doesn't. It's pretty cool that you can still do ternary operators in Java or TypeScript. So if it is equal to, if this is equal to 0, then we say 1, else it's 1, and then we say equal to 0, then we get the opponent player. Yes, this is perfect. Then I wonder, should I make a attack function inside of the player? I think that will be cooler. Yeah, well, let's do an attack. Attack opponent. And then we just let that one take care of the damage that it's supposed to deal. Yes. And we will not have a return. Wait, what was it trying to suggest there? Let's see. Let's see. Damage. Max 0. This is a strength of defense. Current. Keep cold. No. Okay, that's all very wrong. I will just say attack, and then we will create one. Does this receive damage? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I don't need a return. Current health max. Handle that logic here. Yeah, we don't. Well, I kind of need to know who. I mean, I could handle all of the logic in here, but I would like to keep the logic for the one who takes the damage to be able to. Hello, runner. To be able to tell how they handle the damage themselves, but it doesn't have to be like. Bleh. Why is this not? Why is this not happy? Because this one is probably because I don't have anything in here. I'm just going to do a console log. Console.log. Hello. I don't know why it's unhappy. Now it's not unhappy. And if I put it there, then it's unhappy. Why is that? That's why. Boom. What's the Discord bot doing? What's the dog doing? What's the Discord bot doing? It's kind of like a RPG kind of bot with events and quests and gambling. And yeah, basically RPG is the main point, like a leveling system, just to reward people who are acting on the server active. And they can also have like a bit of fun while doing that. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm trying to do a Swords and Sandals implementation right now, so let's see. Yeah. So we have current player, and we will go in here, current player dot attack opponent player. And then we don't really need to be worrying about anything else. We will just, whatever happens, happens. This is TypeScript, yes. What language is .ts? TypeScript, my bad. Yeah, it's like JavaScript but with types, and still it's really confusing. So we'll attack the opponent, and then in here we'll go opponent dot receive damage, and this damage will just be calculated by dB. I don't know, we could do a range. Ooh, can I do a random range? Can you do a random range? Can I do a random range? Oh, but is there just like a .rand? Like that would be awesome. Ah. Yeah, many people who have joined the call have said that they're like more or less just a Python kind of person. I am more or less a C programmer or C++. So yeah, it's also strange for me to use this, but it works. It has a lot of features, which is really interesting. But let's see, get random int. Isn't there like a just? Okay, wait. There's a math library. Let's see, what does the math library offer us? There's math.random. Hallelujah. Do I just pat in the range? 0 to let's say you at least will have to do 1 plus. Well, we can change this later. db user dot. Why would I use agility? It's strength. And we're not going to divide it by anything. Argument. Expected 0 argument got. Wait, what the? So wait, is this 0 just like giving a value between 0 and 1? Let's see it process. Yeah, pseudo random. Okay, so then we can just instead plus 1 multiply it by strength. Yeah, because then wait, no, then it would be between 0. No. What am I thinking? We will multiply this by the db dot strength, and after we have done that, we will also plus 1. So that means that you would get a value. You have, let's say if you have strength 5 and you get 0, well then you lose, but you will always at least deal. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you can always try to deal. That's actually what will happen, because this is not yet final. Yeah. I also like C#. Hey, at least you're actually coding and not just relying on AI. Yes. Yeah, no, I still like to see like what AI has to offer always, but it's so often it just gets like, you know what? I'm just gonna write it myself. But sometimes it really has like, it generated these things which are super cool. They look beautiful, but now I'm like, I might not even use them. So, but they are cool. They are cool. Plus 1 subscriber. Hell yeah! I'm gonna make this live stream also into a YouTube video. So if you would like to watch that, that would be cool. But yeah, it's, let's see, where was I? This thing. So we call this receive damage, which will always be 1 at least, or which we'll try to do, and then we will receive, the opponent will receive the damage, which is, we will take current health minus, yeah, that is if, what country are you from? Never heard that accent before. I'm from Finland. Finland. But my mother tongue is Swedish, so it's like kind of like a Finnish accent, but with the Swedish tone.
If you know anything, it's like all those Finns, they be speaking Swede. So.
Yeah. Finland doesn't really exist, you know. It's just a hoax created by the what is it? The Russians.
I think they like teach Swedish in classes and stuff like it.
Yeah,
you know,
like it's
like I know. Go ahead.
Yeah, Finland has like, we have so many Swedes here, like 5% of the population. So it's like, it's a two language speaking country. Can you say like that? So it's kind of like mandatory for people to learn Swedish as well.
Well, over here in Canada, like the right half is like a lot of them speak French, so I'm on the West Coast, but it's
Mhm.
mandatory in
West
like
Coast.
elementary school to learn take French classes. So, but like it's not like crazy mandatory, but I would imagine it's like more intense the more east you go.
Yeah. Are you in Discord VC? The YouTube live is quite delayed. Yes, I am in a YouTube VC, but I usually only like uh grant permission to people who I have been in calling before to join, just because it's kind of like um just a little bit of like testing ground to see like who I can let in, because I don't know who everybody is just like that. But I usually go after streaming. I just go and chill in the general VC for a while wrapping everything up, and then I just talk with whoever wants to talk there, and just usually grant people permission to just join. My PC specs, they are all right. Let's see, where do I find this? Help, performance here. So there's my CPU, AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X8 cores. Very cool. No, it could be better. 64 gigs of RAM. I think they are DDR. Wait, what is it called? What help? A speed thingy, but they are speed. DDR4. Yeah, they call DDR4. Yeah, DDR4s. I don't know. I have a lot of hard disk space. Both of these are SSDs or NVMe, 2 TB, and then my GPU is probably like my weakest, GeForce GTX 1070. But yeah, those are my specs. Holy shit, bro! Yeah, that's actually a little bit sad. Damn, are you running on like? Are you on a laptop? What are you running? Nice. What I wanted to do was to see that. Oh no, okay, Windows 11. No. Yeah, that's quite intense. Hmm. If db user.defense, then we will say damage becomes equal to. Wait, should we make it so you block damage? For now, I guess we can just go with this, but it's already here. So current health will become equal to current health minus the damage received. Of course, we have to change these a little bit later on, but for now they will work. And if current, I don't think I need to do this check. Here, we will just go this. And then after attack. Yeah, now we're not even checking that we're nearby. We should probably check that we are nearby. If position X minus opponent X, we should do the absolute value, math dot absolute. If it's larger than 1, then we just miss. But else, we will actually do the attack. Why is this complaining? Receive. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's a retired office PC. Ah, are you gonna put this on GitHub or something? Join your Discord right now. No, hold on. All right, no, cool. Yeah, it's already on Discord. What? It's already on GitHub. I have a few people who are contributing to this as well. Damon, who is in the call, is one of them.
Hey yo.
Damon is Anjo is also here. Basically just helping out and doing cool shit. Probably make it public as well. Just for now, it's private, or I don't know. I will talk with the rest of the people. I haven't really done like this kind of way of a project, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, opponent received damage. Wait, what the? Okay. So this is randomly, and then here max. So if you just block, then you block. All right. Strength, so we'll always do at least 1. Yes. All right. And then in the attack, we will see here basically. Now I need a game over. If opponent player health. Oh, did it just generate it for me? If opponent player health update, the fight is over. As active, we will not give any gold. Yes, okay. Let's try it out. A simple, basic fighting simulator should work now, I think. Okay. I will check general just a sec. Just gonna see that I get this working. So I join the battle, and if I attack here, I should miss. It's not even that person's turn. This one shouldn't do anything. Oh, what? It still dealt 1 damage. Oh yeah, but that one can't do anything now. Oh yeah, I have the logic in the wrong order. Whoopsie daisy. Nah, that's okay. Let's see. Okay, I will check general now. It's 12 mm. I don't think macro has finally worked. Okay, whatever. Cool. Good night. I'm running from chat. Hello. I have gotten a lot of. Is it you who has typed? Okay. It's Andrew who has. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna check. Apparently, they made some pull requests. Where is it? Here. Where is the? There it is. Oh, there's 2 in a row. Damn. Okay, I will look into those in just a bit. I think I need to. This is gonna take forever to kill somebody. So if this is, I need the other way around. If it's less than 2, so that means 1. The attack range could probably get changed as it goes, but for now we'll just be hard coded. So then we will do the damage. Probably should put some feedback. What's your refresh rate? Do you mean on the stream, or do you just mean on my? Finally use some AI. I always use a little bit of AI. Okay, let's see. If I now go into here, there it was. We do a little bit of fight, secret hell. monitor. It's 60 hertz, I think. I don't know. I think it is. So now if I try to attack, I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I didn't. But if I move closer, I should probably tell whose turn it is a little bit clearer. It's like really hard to know whose turn it is. And now if I start attacking, yay, I take 1 damage because nobody has strength in this game yet. I'm just playing with both my refresh rate. 3. Wait, what? Refresh rate. I don't know. It opens settings for me. Ah, where's the H? There. Rate. That's all I got. But can't you just see in device manager? Here, monitors. No? Probably don't have any system. Play. What happened? I lost internet connection. Oh no. I don't know what. Damn, I know. I
What?
don't. Ah, there they are. There you can see my refresh rate. Woo! Yeah, I don't have any other options. So 60 it is. For both monitors. Yeah. Alt F4 to make computer go faster. Well, you're not wrong, you know. You will close an application which will make your computer go faster. So yeah, you are definitely right about that. Now what I want to try out is that I could go in here and I could take this one and I will take strength. I will just put it to 5 just to quickly damn it. Next. So now Lucas should have a strength of 5. Did it update? Did I? Where would it put? Why did it not update? I want a strength of 5 for this motherfucker. Update. My bad. So now, if I now go into here, we can end this one, and we can take a new one. Fight. Wait, did I just get the? Wait, applicator did not respond. Did I just get the? Did you try to do something in the fighting and I got the answers? Wait, no, that can't be right.
I was pressing buttons, yeah.
Okay, let's see. So I will try to moving closer. Damn, these matches need to be a bit faster. Like well, I guess nobody will have this much health in the finished product, but you know. And let's see, now it should deal a lot more damage. Did I press the attack? Oh, you put a message I misclicked. What do you like about those floating point values again? I'm so good at making them. Damn. Oh, damn. I took a lot of damage.
That's a
Now,
big
maybe I
floating
die?
point. Sure. Might want to round that.
Yeah, I might want to round that. You're right. Oh yeah, it's working, kind of. And then you can see strength here. Yeah, it changed. Pretty cool. Also check general. What language is it? TypeScript. Okay. You got mail. I like that name. It's a good name. What happened in general? Yeah. Wait, why did you send a screenshot? I don't get it. Oh, is it because of the subscribed? Thank you. That's how it's supposed to be. You can make extra soul. What? What do you mean make extra soul? I will round those values now also in the great health bar thingy. Here. That fixed. What is precision? Fixed. I think I put 2 last time, so I will go again with 2. Max health should also be. But I don't think max health can be a. I don't think it can. If only. Don't worry about it. Usually I go to the voice channel just here when I'm done with the stream and let people just talk, and then I just live stream also like on Discord maybe, so you can join then and we can talk more then, and then I usually grant like you can see as Damon has here. Wait, invite the server. What am I doing? Help! I'm losing my shit. There it is. He has the Lucas live join permission, and then you get that. Oh, when you die you can revive. Ooh. Imagine, you could have like maybe an item that gives you that kind of thing or something. Imagine that. A ring, a reviving ring, or yeah, that would be cool. I think that would be super cool. But yeah, we want kind of like it's I don't know, like it's almost like it would be 3 hits and somebody would die. Well, we can actually make it just by changing this, and then you will have 3 health as to begin with. It will be kind of like, we want it to be kind of fast, these fights. Yeah. So all right, Damon, what do you think about the game? Do you would you like to try? Would you like to try to fight me? There's no reward though, but would you like to try to fight me? I don't
Throw
know.
up the fist.
I don't know how much health both of us has, but let's see. Have you accepted, or is it just loading for no reason?
All right, I gotta accept this.
Yeah, that's. Why do you have so much health?
What?
You have 50 health.
I'm just a gangster. Don't even worry about it. Dude, why am I on the left side? Can I like run away?
No, you're on the right side. Don't press end fight.
Or right side, yeah. I'm gonna run away.
I'm just gonna start attacking you. It's gonna take 50 turns for me to take you down to 0.
Dude, you're going down, dude. There's gotta be like some indication to let me know it's my turn.
Yeah, I think how should I like I should highlight the name because it both see the same thing. I should maybe put like in the title.
You can add like in the title or the footer. Like for right, you have no footer. Just add the footer. Like it's your turn, Lucas's
Oh.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do footer. So you won't be changing anything. You'll just add it.
yeah, because it's right now I'm just clicking
Yeah,
buttons and
yeah.
hoping that it's my turn.
Yeah. Just. I'm gonna end this fight. You're
Yeah.
gonna add the turn into the footer.
In the
That's what you're
footer.
gonna do.
That's
Fuck it.
yeah. Okay, here. Timestamp. So here, let's see. Set footer. Can I make it styled?
Well, you're not streaming in the Discord.
Oh, I can do that. Wait. Start activity. Do we have an example? Can I make a should I put it into the AI because it generated this thing? It was pretty fucking cool. Let's see. We'll just take this and ask it.
No. All you gotta do.
But imagine if it does something cool. I want to see
Footage.
what it does because it was super cool. That.
All right.
Can you generate a cool footer to display whose turn it is? Wow, so many typos in that I can't even count. Can you generate a cool footer this pily? Let's see, what did it do? It went... Damn. Footer, okay. Okay, I guess I was actually expecting... Oh, what? No way you can do that. What? You can put the avatar of... No way you can do that.
Yeah. You can put the avatars.
Okay, wait, I need to fix this thing, but...
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's see, current player is not something that exists because I only don't use it at any point here, do I? No. Well, we will just do a const. We might use it in other places. So current player equals and then player turn, like so. And then we get it in here. So now Discord user, that's not what it's supposed to be. I think it's just... No, I have to go DB user. It exists, trust me. And then we do the same for this one over here. Wait, display... Where does it get this from? Oh, because no. The one that I got in the database is not... So I have to... I have to... Wait, let's fix this really quick also. Because this is the database user. I need to get the user based on ID. Okay, wait. I got... In current user, I only got the database info. AG user ID. How do I that from this for the car? Let's see. Oh, something happened. Can you add weapons? Any names for weapons? Each weapon has its own special power. For example, when a weapon does a lot of damage, it takes a lot of your energy, and vice versa. You can buy weapons. With the points you earn from matches, solving puzzles, or daily logging, also player can sell weapons to each other using points, and some weapons are very rare. Oh, we should make a trading system. We should make a trading system.
Oh my god. Classic scope. Oh my god. Just make a whole game, dude. Just like this Discord shit.
Whole game in Discord. This is the new
Let's just make swords and sandals, man.
Oh my days. Spider, let's see here. Constructor, because I only store DB user, yes. I don't know. This holds Mongo user, this holds Discord. Ah, so you would have both of them stored, but I don't know, does that make sense? Should I do that? Should I hold both of them? Hey, Chupak, shut up. I'm just looking at different ways to go about this. uh, because it's kind of like, then I could go for, what the hell is this? Text. Move. Where does it get the user avatar from? This is, okay, here. So Discord user, await client fetch player. Okay, this is one way you could go about it. Okay. Well, I would actually, this is vibe coding, so I'll just copy paste. So we have the current player, and then we can use this. Does not exist on type fight. Yeah, I don't have the, but yeah, right. I don't have the client passed into here, but I do have the client in here though. Wait, but it's just a URL, right? So I could actually store the avatar URL, and then I wouldn't have to do all of this fancy stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna, because isn't this just a, is just a URL? Could I just store the, or let's see. This is almost like a case where I feel like Google, yes, you're correct about accounts. Yes, this is an user avatar you return a string which returns. Okay, so I could just do that instead, and I would just store it. So we could go in here, and we can go here, and we can have a just a image URL string, and then here we can say, but now we don't get in the actual, we get the database user. Let's see. Well, in that case, we could actually just pass in and it could also make it everything a bit cleaner. Yes, let's do this. We pass in, and then we pass in this. And then we will, what we'll do inside here is that we'll take this. And then we have a constructor over here. So this will actually change to just the Discord user. What was it called? I think they had it as an example. Discord user. Like that. And then I should be able to, what the fuck? I should be able to, this, no, it's capital D. Discord user, but I don't find the import at all. Am I stupid? Discord user. I'm just gonna copy this straight from here. Yeah, it should be like this. Where's the import? It's from, so it's just user. Okay, I see. So then we'll get this, and then we can take it from here. We'll just do this. and we call it db user, and this will be just to do the same as they do here. Do that, put it in here, and await express only allowed within a async function. Okay. Can you make a construct async? I don't think you can. Async modifier cannot occur.
Not in C sharp.
Yeah. Can I just can I do this? Will the thing still work? This is starting to take...
No, get user from ID. Like you would have to like pull that down into like a task of its own. So it's like you would call the method. The method itself wouldn't be, but then inside of it, you could probably.
Yeah, but here I
Hold
have
up.
like a wait, but I don't know now. How does that work? Does this thing actually wait for it to get it now?
Can you create like go down where like get user from ideas?
Yeah, so that's
Like let me see that method.
yeah.
So it's like, can you make an export function, like a non-async one, and then just do like get user from ID test, and then you pass that in, but then that method would call this method.
Mhm.
Like in
I think I will just take back what I had and just pass in an extra parameter for the, because I don't want to start. Let's see. Boom. Yes. So now is this fine? We fine here? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. And I will just take an extra parameter that will just be that, please. Why? Okay. And I will take in here image URL. Well, there it is. Boom. No. It has to be passed in. And then we'll do this that image URL, switch them around, and then here we'll take command user get display URL. Yes. And then opponent. Yes. Okay, cool. And then what we can do in here is that we just go image. What? It should be called image URL. I might. Oh no! It's not called the image because we're not taking it from the database. We are literally just going image.
damn, you should record that seagull noise so I can use it in my game.
You need seagull noises in your game?
Hey, why not?
Yeah,
Some,
why
like
not?
ambient noises while you're at the beach.
I should probably use display name instead of username on all of these.
Vibe coding again, I see.
Shut up! I don't know why.
Like jumping in a new language, getting roasted for using fucking ChatGPT. It's like I expect that's the norm gonna be from everyone now on. You know, you're not just gonna open a book. It's like, how do I use TypeScript? Or go read fucking Stack Overflow for the next like 2 hours.
I mean, reading a book on coding, I don't know. For me, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try it out. Join me, Damon, if you dare. Wait, but you have still better stats than me. Fuck.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'm coming.
No.
But then I'm gonna make some coffee.
No. Wait, this is just one has.
It's Lucas's develop's turn.
Wait, how do you see
Oh, put
it?
your icon at the very bottom.
Oh, look, it's down there. I was trying to see it, but
Yeah, it's the footer.
Wait.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay,
And it
now-
says the time too. Okay.
Okay. No, what? It's still my. It's your turn. It's still staying my turn. No.
Oh, no, it's my turn.
No, it was your turn all along. It was just super slow, apparently.
No, you have it sending it like I don't know.
I don't know. It's your turn, but it says it's my turn.
Is it your turn?
It's your turn.
Yes, and then I'll press it. I think you got it like
Yeah,
backwards
I
here.
got it
Yeah,
r-
you got something going on backwards.
Oh
Wait, is
yeah.
it my turn?
I got
I
the
don't know.
I got the same problem that I had from the other one. Because it's yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, here. So current player, because the turn has already ended, it has changed here, so I actually need to use
You just gotta flip and flop it, man. It's just backwards.
yeah.
Come on, man. Just flip and flop it.
If it's equal to 0. No, what? Why is this AI always so triggering to me? If it's equal to if playturn is equal to 1, then we put it to 0, else put it equal to 1. That's how I solve the problem. Okay, let's see now. Damon, fight me. As soon as the Damon,
Hey, I'm waiting.
a fight is already in
Where is it?
It says it's already in it should have restarted. It shouldn't even have a fight in progress.
All right, I ended it.
Okay, let's see. Damon!
Oh.
It says it's Damon's turn, but it's
my
mi-
turn,
No,
alright.
no, it's not. It's mine. Now it's your turn. Okay, it just starts off with the wrong play. But now it works correctly.
Okay.
The
All right,
first one is just
looks
raw.
good. You're gone. Did you go inside me?
I went inside you. Wait, I cannot move?
Dude, that's not allowed. That's not allowed, man. You're gone, man.
This
I deleted
interaction
you.
failed. What? What do you mean? It's my turn.
Oh, I think
Is it your turn?
no. I pressed. You try again.
I think my turn thing is broken. What? No. Is it still your turn?
No. It just failed, man.
Chupak, how are you not subscribed to me? What? I don't know what happened to the whole thing.
I don't know, man. Just add another 300 lines of code, and it'll be good.
I think so too. um. I think I don't like this thing really that much, but yeah. But it's kind of interesting that it starts off with yeah, it goes through this but then in the beginning, the first iteration, this will work because there isn't like a player who is initiating an attack and changing the turn. That's why it's saying wrong, but then every other find it will be correct.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you're cooked.
No. I'm tired. I mean, we could actually do it here, current player. Yeah, that could work. If you're passing current player to this. No, wait. How is that? No, wait. No, what? What the fuck? No, wait. This shouldn't have been the problem at all. Because current player should be correct still in here, even though we do this. Because it gets the information with the current player turn that is correct. And then after that, it's doing this. Unless if I can do this. Yeah, okay. That's why probably it's fucked. I have forgot to do this. Okay. Now. Fight me, Damon. Again. Let's just... I don't know if we're gonna stop that one real quick. Hello, server queue.
My turn. It's my turn.
No, it's my turn. Now it's my turn. What? How? Wait, now it's your turn. Now
What
it's
have
your-
you done?
Now it's your turn. It says my turn, but it's your turn. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna attack you. Now it's your turn. It says my turn. I don't understand how they can be so in reverse. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, I tried to end it and it wouldn't let me.
They should let you.
Man, you need to figure this out, man.
But it doesn't make sense.
Like, why do I have so much health? Like, what have you done?
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, fine.
But the thing that the turns are fricked doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense at all. Because this one is the one that says, okay, we're gonna display the information. The player turn variable is correct. So it goes in here, it checks, okay, we're gonna get the current player, takes it from the current turn. It goes to update that with this information, it's all fine. But apparently it's not fine. Because when we get down to the actual, like, wait, from here. Yeah, because these ones are also fine, yeah. But yeah, from here, because this one is the only place where they change then to be change the turn. And when they change the turn here, that's when, because it begins by saying that it's Lucas' turn. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight myself so I can see what it happens on both sides. Accept that. And it's taking a bit of time. Okay, so now it says that it's my turn. That's correct. I press do something. But now it still says that it's my turn, which is incorrect. And I don't understand how it went to do that, because it should have been a wait. Ah. Right.
Right.
It should be the next person's turn, actually, that is rendered on the message box. Because now it shows who just did their move. Of course it's incorrect then. So we don't want current player. See, this is why you should never use AI, because it names things wrong and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? And it makes you just think wrong, because this should be, we should get next player, next player turn. Next player, next turn player, next turn player turn. And then here we will do the thing that I just did, which is fine. If it's equal to 1, question mark, well then we say it's equal to 0, else we say it's 1. And then with that we will have next player turn, and then we will just replace this with this. And then we will automatically take the next one, and we will just, yeah. But now the problem is that when we begin the match, it will have it will show the first round to be wrong. Because then we want the one that is right now going to play to be displayed.
What?
Mm-hmm. What? Because this is what's happening, you know, when I say I want to get fight display options, so like all of the information, maybe it should be information, but whatever. It goes through here. And then for the first iteration, it would work with what we had, but now it won't. Because you want to get, when we display the options, we want to display for who is about to do something. And that would be the next player. It won't be the current player that is in turn, because the current player in turn was the one who just did something, you know? Or is, yeah, the player is in turn. Yeah, because I update the
Stop
message.
paying attention.
I update the message when I do a turn. That's when I initiate the update for the message, and then, yeah, it fucks. You know, it's a small inconvenience. Let's see, I'm gonna restart it up again, and I'm gonna do a /fight. I'm gonna check again against myself. Accept fight. And let's see, so, yeah, it says the wrong person, but after this, it should be correct. So now, I can move back and forth with this, and it should just work. Look at that. And I can do an attack, and it should take 1, and then this one has a little bit more strength and shit. So they do a little bit more damage. But what happens if I move into this one? Okay. Can I still move
Damn, you should
past?
definitely stop that.
Stop what?
The standing on the same cube.
Nah.
You should definitely. Swords and sandals, you couldn't do that.
Yeah, you can only walk past if you have enough. No, wait. You can jump over, but you can't walk past, right? That's how it works, right?
No, I just don't think you're just on the left side or the the
Yeah,
guy
but
you're
you
fighting
can
on the right
jump
side.
over the other person and get to the other side of them.
I don't remember that.
You can.
No, maybe you're thinking of like number 2,
No.
but I don't think the OG you can
I don't know. Let's see.
yeet yourself like that, man.
Yeah, they do have the jump
I think
in Swords and Sandals 1, and that's meant for you so you can jump over the person. No, wait, that's 2. No, wait, is this 2? It says 2 at least. Let's see.
yeah, you can't jump
This-
over nobody.
You can. You can.
No, not in number 1, not in the OG, man.
No. You can.
Damn, this guy's asking you a question.
Yeah. So you're starting with the wrong person. No. I'm starting with the right person. I'm just displaying the wrong person. That's a small inconvenience.
Well, it's still a 1-up from not knowing whose turn it is at all.
Or is it just the next person? No. Like it's everything is fine. Everything is fine. I just get the next person.
What's that meme where it's like where everything's fine, you think
Yeah.
everything's fine, when everything's falling apart?
But it's just displaying like the only problem is that it's displaying the wrong what is it? The wrong. Help me, Damon. Damon.
Hold up.
Okay.
Man, I can't. It's all just showing the wrong meme. Maybe I got it.
But yeah, it's their default value for the starting person. Maybe that could. Well, the thing is that the starting. This is both of them use both the ongoing and the starting use the same function to generate the output. So I guess I could statically just make one bull at his first turn, and then based on that just change this information. That could work. To set the footer to be the correct player. Hmm. Actually, I know a solution. Let's do something really funny. What if we just say number is equal to -1? I hope this one.
What? Okay, here
Yeah.
you go. I found the meme.
Because-
Apparently, it was Katy Perry that actually said these lines.
Because then it's not equal. Then it's in the beginning. It's like, okay, -1 is not 1, so okay, we'll have to put it to 0 and switch these ones around. 0, and then like this. So -1 is not 0.
Oh
So
no!
then that means we'll like, put it to 0. But after that will look normally because I just forced the value. I think this will work unless it crashes, but I like it when it crashes. It's a very weird workaround, but I think it will work. Let's see. Yay! And no errors in the console.
Nice. Now
And
check
then-
that meme I sent you.
Now if I move, I think it should be crashing. Because yeah.
All right, check the meme.
Okay. Oh no, I leaked our DMs. Whatever.
There you go. That's the one.
That's how you are.
Damn, nice internet, bro.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, that's actually Katy Perry. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's,
What the
apparently it's
fuck?
Katy Perry.
Seems like a hassle though. Wait, could you not leave the conditional and just change the starting to 1? Peak. But I need the conditional. So it will always update.
You probably don't need a lot of this, but we cooking.
Yeah,
We cooking.
Yeah, one day, you know, I prefer to that the first time I make something it will be shit. The next time I'll try to make something similar, I will just make it better. I don't need to make it perfect the first time. What if I made it... No. That will just invert the problem. If I made it 1, because then... Yeah, no. Okay. But yeah, I need this thing because...
Pieces.
If it's equal to 0, then I put it to 1. So just put it to 0. Because, yeah, I need the next player. God damn, I think... Is this maybe a problem I should not be too concerned? Just continue on to the next thing. What is the next thing? We probably want... I want to try a little bit more action, stylish thingy. What I want to try out is to... I don't have a critical or anything like that, but let's see. What I want to do is that I want people to have like 3. So that will be... Let's do 1. So then everyone will have 10 hit points. Then defense... I think defense should be the chance to block something, not to block damage, yes. So if you go up to here, and let's see here, receive damage, so here.
What?
I will go if this dot db user dot defense. So if you have, I'm just gonna, I don't know how JavaScript works, so I'm just in case gonna do that. I want to make it a chance. What kind of ratio should I have? Like, should I have like a, based on how much damage you deal, there's a chance to block it, or so, meaning, yes. Why is this one not? Maybe undefined. No, trust me, it won't be undefined.
I don't know. Just use rock paper scissors logic. Number higher than other number do
Yeah.
damage. It's like, but you would roll your percentage by I don't know. You got like
There's a math.
defense and attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just do some math right there.
So random, if it's smaller than defense, but I want divided by 100 because that means that, okay, basically, if you have 10 defense, there's a 10% chance that you could block it.
Yeah, but if you're max defense, then you're never gonna get hit.
Mm.
So you have to compare attack versus defense.
I was
In
thinking,
some way, so it's-
should I take the damage and based on damage? So if you have higher damage, basically put damage in this one. So if you deal 100 damage, well then yeah, your defense is gonna be shit. But if you, well then again,
I don't know, man. I'm gonna make that coffee. So you cook
yeah,
before I
yeah,
forget again.
yeah. Server Cube asked like, could you make it relative? I was thinking that precisely. That would be pretty cool. Like it wouldn't just be based on your defense; it would also be based on how much damage the other person dealt. But then again, it's like, yeah. So if you deal a higher amount of damage, there's a higher chance that. Yeah, let's go with this. I think we will try it out. And then we will go, okay, so if random but then they can also, yeah, but doesn't matter because random will always be between 0 and 1. And let's say you have 200 defense and somebody just deal 1 damage, yeah, well, you will always block. 10 defense. Wait, am I thinking this in the wrong order? If, let's say it's 0.1 is smaller than, how is my brain working right now? I want, yeah, it has to, the chance has to be smaller than the outcome of, no, then I want the other way around because damage was, I want to be the thing that kind of like carries this thing. You will usually do more damage than people have defense. Yeah, that's how it will work. So you will have, usually that's the case, but sometimes people will have a lot of defense. Yeah, and if this one is smaller than this, no, what the fuck? How should I think this through? Why am I struggling with this? Okay. I will do damage divided by this defense. Okay, so that means that the more damage you have, the higher. Yeah. More damage. That makes sense. More damage, more larger means larger number. Yes. And then damage gets reduced by defense. Yes. And by defense it gets reduced. Yes. So that means it can, this one will try to be as large as possible for the enemy, but for the player, you want it to be as small as possible. So you want your defense to be higher, and you want to aim it for it to be as small as possible. And if this, yeah, you want it to be as small as possible. And if it's smaller than this one, yeah, this is how it should be. If it's smaller than this one, then you block it, because if I put it other way around, well, let's say damage was 5 and defense was 2, then you would have enough damage to deal damage, and then it's like kind of a large value, and then random can only reach 1, and 1 is not larger than this. So then you will take damage. This will make you take damage, yes. Because, no, wait. No. This will make you... Help! My brain is not braining right now. I want the other way around. This one... Wait. If random can maximally reach 1, if damage goes above 1, then I want you to take damage. If not, then I want you to have a chance to block it. Yes. Yes, this is how I want it. So now it will say that random, if that random value is smaller than this, then you will take damage. Did I do it wrong again? Like, what is my logic? Oh no, my tea is cold. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, I need to write this down on paper. I can't think this through, apparently. Or actually, I can show with you guys actually what I'm thinking. I don't need to write it there. Hide it from you guys. No. Let's go in here. So, connecting. Alright. So let's say if the enemy deals a damage of 5, you have a defense of 2. Let's take a... let's say they deal damage of 6, you have a defense of 2. That means the value is 3. Alright? And if you had a defense of 3, it would be 2. And I want the higher the value this is, the lower your odds to blocking it. So that means the random, when it's being calculated, the higher this value is, the less. So if this value is larger than the random value, you will take damage. But if it's smaller than value, you will block it. Yes, so if this value is smaller than the random, you block it. Yes, so if smaller than, you block it. So if this value is smaller than that one, you block it. And otherwise you take damage. So if this one is larger than random, you take damage. Yes. So that means this way you will take damage. Yes. And then else... I will just do a console confirm. No, console log block. For now. Okay. So if you have a lot of defense, you will just block it. Actually, we can do this. We'll just do this. Put this one here. Here you take the damage. And here... you will block it. And then we'll just return. Yeah. So if you have defense more than 0, you will have a chance to block the damage, else you will just take the damage. That means that also when somebody deals like almost close to none damage, it will also be like you have a higher chance to block it as a whole. Or you can still take it, but that's like very low. But if somebody does a lot of damage, you're quite unlikely to block it. That doesn't really make sense, maybe. Because it's kind of like you would like to also block damage that would deal a lot. Yeah, there's only... So far, there's only one way to deal damage. So far. How many are watching right now? 3, 4. Damn, there's a lot of people watching. Because image you could reflect damage. Yeah, I was thinking that would be pretty cool also. Like, it wouldn't be hard to implement. You know, we could take in here. When you receive damage. Hey yo, Falcon Slayer. We could pass in here like who initiates the damage, and we could still heal like with the... Then we could customize how this thing handles that thing who receives damage. That how do I also like inflict damage back, and then you could do receive damage back to this one, and I could inflict it back, so we'll go back and forth a few times, you know? That would be crazy. But I think this one makes sense. One thing I would like to do is to kind of add the message of what the person just did in the thing. And I think, I guess we could do this. Get display options. So we just update this thing, but here we could pass in a parameter to say what they did, and then we could add it in the description. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think we will go with that. Let's do it. Okay, so we can take in here a action, and this will just be a string. And then we will have next player, and we will have a current. Let me just do this. Next player, and then I will say current player, like this. And we'll take this away from here. We'll save that. Sure. We'll have a current player, and then we can go into the description over here. We could also maybe do it in the fields, but I think I will just put it for now here. I will do a... how should I do it? I will take current player dot... Oh, what's happening? Ooh, my brain hurt. Dot username. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do plus, and then here we'll say what happened, basically, like this. And then a slash new line. I didn't get the slash for some reason there. Boom. All right. What happened? Okay, current player username, then we put the action, then this. All right. Wait, but isn't it that -1? No. It's I just alternate between. I don't increment the turn. I just alternate. This is what I do at the end of the turn. I just check this, and then I just yeah, because I used the yeah, I just passed the player turn into the array, and then I use 0 and 1. I was thinking of first just incrementing the turn number and then doing modulo on it, but then I just went with this approach, and so I just used that approach to access the thing. The initial value though. The initial value is 0. Yeah. And then we can say moved left. Let's see, moved right. And I guess I will just say attacked, just to see, like, I think this should work. Accepted the fight. I don't know really if that's necessary, but we'll see. I think I need it though. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Fight. Secret L. Let's see how it looks like. Accept. Yeah, it says the wrong person accepted the fight. Yeah, because I still have this one in the wrong order. But if I move, yeah, it says that the movement I did, and if I try to attack, it should say attacked. Yes. I move again. Move. And then you can move. And then we attack. Now I should also have chances of blocking. Let's see if it ever... I should probably pass down the information, what happens, you know? A bit unfair that this person has a lot more HP than I do, because, yeah. I'm at... Oh, I am almost dead. Let's see, attack. Yeah. Let's see, attacked. Lucas, let's see. Yeah. The fight is over. It's a bit unclear how this goes, but it's fine. It's fine. I have a plan. Trust me. Let's see. But yeah, what I wanted to do with when I pass this is to pass into these ones, that especially for attack, because we need to know like actually what happened throughout this attack, you know? And I guess we could just append to a string all of the actions that happen. So when you call attack, yo, how is the project going? It's going great. It's actually working, the base thing. There's of course a lot more complexity to be added, but the base thing is working. So here we can see that we have this, and then yeah, okay. So we can do a const action info and put it equal to this. It will be a string. Is it this how you do it? I don't know how to do it. Action is declared, but its value is never used. Yes, that's fine. Then we go into here. How is the project going? Working? It's crazy. Tomorrow I have my hell yeah, let's go T-Chef. Final X angle. Brrr. Okay, and then we can go in here and we can take else. This means that you were too far off. We'll just return that. Hello, what program language is this? Hello, Patrak. This is TypeScript. It's similar to JavaScript. It is JavaScript with types. All right, it's pretty. It's a language. I don't know if I can say it's pretty, but it's a language. And now we can take this value, the damage that you are going to deal. So we can say, what the fuck? Const damage equals this. And then we can, after we are done with this,
Guess who's back?
no, go away.
Oh, all right. See ya.
That's it. Cool. Never give up. Yeah, we'll never give up. Then in the receive, so this one will kind of be like a chain reaction in that sense that we will say blockhead the attack. We can actually say at this point db user dot user name plus block. Yes, I hope this will work. The thing I'm thinking of. So we'll return this. Else, yeah, this is just. I don't know if I need to say took damage. No, I guess I don't need to say if you attack attack, but I want to say if you took damage. So in this case, received damage. Yes. And then basically received damage, it goes into here. And then we return this.
Yeah. I
And
think
then-
before you go any further, I think you need to make a /clear command.
In what kind of way?
Like mine, just like when you do /clear, it'll just go through all the messages in the channel, and it'll just grab every message that the bot sent. So the bot will be the user, or whatever, and it'll just delete all their messages.
But why
So it's
would-
like right now you got all this spam in here from testing. Like you could just do
but-
/clear.
but it's just a testing server anyways.
You're gonna need /clear, man. Gonna need it.
TV user, yeah, maybe.
Where's your minions? They should be here cooking up all the stuff for you.
Yeah, what the kind of fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how horrible this will look right. Like, I can't talk. All right, I think this will look pretty sexy. Look at this. So accepted. It's still a wrong play, but that's fine. I do a move. It says move right. That's fine. Then I move again, and I move again, and now if I do an attack, Lucas. Oh yeah, I don't need to put my name probably again. Attacked. Leklund received 10 damage, and then if I do an attack over here, receive 4.7 damage, 1 damage, and then received 3.8, received 1, and then again, when the mango is inside of you, my mango is my how do you, my main goal is to blow up and then act. What is the meme? Like, I don't know nobody. But no, it's my mango.
Hey yo,
Yo.
yo, you like that thing I sent you?
Yeah, it was wonderful. It's the best video I've seen so far.
I was messing around with the YouTube video stuff, and then I moved on to like a buoyancy for like this water that I'm using, so it looks like things are floating. And that's just happened. They were both there. So make them both happen.
Does Lucas have the video? I want him to see it.
What?
Nah, I don't think you should see it.
No, I don't think I should see it either. This sounds.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Oh no!
So
don't do it.
imagine an infinite plane of water with a bunch of balls playing a Glob Gab Glab song.
Oh yeah, no, that I saw actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is okay. Yeah, good.
Just a big plane of water playing some floating glubs.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's starting to look pretty damn good. I want to try out. What if I give myself a lot of defense now? I think I should have a chances of blocking then. So if I
Damn,
go-
Harold, you gotta check out the new README.
Yeah, the
Can
new
you
read
read
me
me?
is
Okay.
crazy. If I give myself a very high chance of that,
Damn, what has happened here?
yeah, you better start
Damn, how
reading.
long is this?
And Harold, we have a very, very, very important assignment for you.
Okay, but one thing, in the readme it says like how to run it in FAQ, but use npm.
Yeah. So
It really should be done.
that's the thing that is very important. I wanted to talk to you about.
Right. What is
Um,
this? Are you like merging arrays here in C++, or what is this syntax here?
Wait, I didn't block it. I thought I would have pretty good chances of blocking.
Damn, it says
I
you're
blocked
not
the
a part
attack.
of the fight.
Ooh, I blocked the attack.
Weak.
I blocked again. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I have 0.60 health. Let's go. Oh damn, I died.
You suck.
I lost against
You
myself.
did my bot.
I think. Oh, who are you You're challenging me. All right.
Yeah.
I'm about to whoop your ass. Wait, I cannot. Wait.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. It's a bit
Yeah.
slow. Okay, I don't know why it's not working.
Great.
I'm probably still in the old fight somehow.
Yeah, it says like a
Oh,
fight
okay, now
is
let-
already in progress. Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, it's
okay.
it's a bit slow. It's actually your turn. It says that it's mine, but don't worry about it. Why do you try to attack from there, you stupid freak?
I don't know how this works.
You have to move close. Didn't you read the
Oh.
rules before you started?
No.
Silly goose. Okay, we both have 10 HP at least, so it's gonna be a fair fight.
Right. Damn, we both are like weak as hell.
It's you. It's not me.
Yeah, I accidentally copied my study work into the.
You know,
Discord.
you might not be able to deal damage to me. Haha.
Yeah.
Hey, come back here. What is this pussy style?
Yeah, but you know, I can't attack you.
You can. It's just a very low chance that you will deal damage.
Damn.
Man, I should put a timer on for people to do something. So if you don't
I think
do...
it's your.
No, it's yours. It says it at the bottom whose turn it is.
Oh, well, it says interaction failed, but okay.
No, you have to attack. No. Wait, what? Does it? No, you're lying. There's no way it failed.
No.
Yeah. If you try to move to the... Oh. Wait, did you try to move further to the left? And now you can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. The funny thing is that you try to move left, and then left failed. Wait, here, validate this thing, if, and then it fails this thing, but then it still continues on to change to my turn. So I could still have done something. Hey, let's try that again. No, you should fix that.
Okay.
If you try to move to a direction, how should we do it? That you should not...
To do it as in glib glub glib glib.
Yes.
That makes sense. If you
We should have a glub stat.
Glub the club, bruh.
Yeah, like how much of a glub
Wait. Look, are you looking at my stream, right?
Yes.
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 I'm just gonna remove my crazy calculations here. You wouldn't get it.
No.
6 divided by 3.
Yes.
Let's say, okay, these are the individual tiles or the
No.
squares that we can move along. I don't need that many. I just need, let's say this. All right, and then we need a player. Boom.
No.
And let's say you're here, right? Then
Yes.
you move here,
Yes.
and now you try to move over here.
Yes.
Should I get displayed options? I could check
Yes.
whose turn it's about to be next, and based on that, maybe not even show move left option if you are at the end. I would just remove the option as a whole. Or
No.
what should if you're at here
No.
and you try to move, would it be kind of like try to escape the battlefield? You have a chance to flee.
Yes.
Does that make more sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but we should have numbers so we see what place you're, where like you're in the world.
What? Are you blind? Did you not see? Oh my god, it's right here. The field.
Nah,
It says with.
oh damn. Okay, well I don't read, bro. I don't read. You're asking me to look at things? Nah, bro. I see button, I press button.
I guess the field is also kind of small. It should be like the largest thing of them all, but it's like the smallest.
That's what she says.
Hey. Oh. Imagine like
My
you just go
ass.
into a fight and immediately you see the enemy stats and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not trying to escape.
My ass. My ass.
All right, but hey, we can implement a escape function, I guess then.
Yeah.
Let me just do a git push in between here
Yes.
and a git pull. I need to do some pull requests. What was it? I will call this. Well, it's working. Working fight command. Git push. I don't know why it's so slow to update new ones. I think it will be faster when I make it to a list of fights rather than having it in as in one ongoing. But you know, whatever. Yes. Let's quickly go up to
Yes.
the top. And actually, no. We will stay here with the buttons. Here. And I will add a to-do. To-do, add flee. How do you... do you type flee like this? I hope you type flee like that.
It's two E's, like FLEE.
Yeah. Okay, let's
No,
It's
see.
two F-
FLEA for
Yeah,
flea.
oh yeah, it's FLEA actually, yes.
Fly.
Yeah.
Anjo has done a little bit
No.
of things. He has done the escape from Gile. So,
From child?
yeah, from
What?
Child. Use Charisma.
Escape from
random-
child?
Random number replied, you failed to escape. Oh, give gold. Oh, you lose gold. The security guard gives in and releases you. Congrats. Okay. Pay bail. Okay.
No, it's using my gold, my give gold function. That's so legendary.
Mm. Pay
Amazing.
the bail of 100 gold and you were freed. Yeah, we should probably do also a check that can one pay this amount of gold. but you know, we can go minus currency. It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's literally like the give gold has a minus thing. Like it can't be minus than minus 100.
I like that.
But we should make it 1000. I mean, there should be that. And if you get to minus 1000, then you just die or they take your stats away.
You should just reset your character, you know, it's game over.
Yeah, yeah, it's game over.
Let's see. Then he
We should
also...
also add taxes, and you have to rent an apartment, and you have to get insurance.
Let's see, ad review. Yeah, he just made this change. All right, sure. Approve. Good work. Approve that. Merge, and I will do a git pull. Wait, no. Oh, it just... Yeah, because I already did... Yeah, okay. So I need to do a git pull now. Alright. So now we can... What is the time? Oh, wow, it's getting late. Soon! For anyone who's watching and wants to talk with me who is not here, I will move to the normal channel and just chill while doing some review.
Amazing.
Amazing. Legendary. Alright.
Oh, we need skins.
You know what I was thinking?
Jesus Christ.
Bro, should I put your profile icon to be the thing moving
Yes.
here? Yes!
Oh yeah, good luck with that, bro. Good luck with
No,
that.
it's easy. I got this.
Right. It's
Look.
easy, yeah.
Yeah, look, it's as easy as this. I just take this and I change it
Easy
to...
as this, easy as that.
Boom. Wait, that's current player. That's not correct. I need to do this thing. Yeah, okay. It was almost as easy as that. It's this simple. Yeah.
Okay, well, can you show it to us then? If it's that simple.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, bro.
Right.
Yeah. Kind of dumb to get this every time, but that's fine. Player 1 should be getting... Yes. Alright, let's see. So, I'm gonna try to fight you, Harold. What are you called here? Ben Bozo?
Yes.
Yes. Accept the fight!
No.
Look how easy it is!
Wow, amazing! Wow, congratulations! Amazing, amazing. We need some claps for this man. Get some claps.
I was
Wow.
actually pretty calm. Why you're coding on S session and on root? Love Light. I'm coding using WSL because I just prefer to use a Linux distro. And well, on root it's because I just don't care. But okay, I was actually pretty sure that should have. Okay, let's see how I can actually. Let's see. Let's go to some AI funky stuff and see if it knows how I can actually show. Where is the? There it is.
Oh, you have so many tabs open. What is
That's
this?
me. You should have seen I have had way more. How can I
Damn.
also show the image in the array? Lama, why not switch to Linux
Magic.
distro then? Because I still... That's actually a good question. I was thinking like I should just...
Adobe.
Yeah, well, yeah, Adobe, but I don't really... Well, it's easier for me also to work on the things rather than transferring files, recordings from Linux over to Windows all the time. So it's just easy just to do the recording right now on Windows and then start editing in Adobe. It's mainly Adobe that keeps me on Windows. I did for... if I go here... Let's see. I have a lot of Team Fortress. For this video I was recording on Arch Linux though, but I just found it very annoying to, when I have done the recording, that I has to transfer it to a shared partition between Windows and Linux, and then take it from the shared partition back to Windows, and then so I could start editing. Yeah, I know I can edit on Linux too, but I just love that Adobe applications, how all of
You
the...
don't want to edit on Linux. You do not want to edit on Linux. Don't, please. I've done it like 10 times and I've installed a new editor every time because the old one was so bad. But all of them suck equally, but just in different ways. And some need like some Python developer garbage to be installed so you can export the video and yeah, you know.
Yeah, it seems like you're asking how to display additional image emoji icon in your find. No, it just gives the URL. Okay, well, I tried. I mean, I could. Nah. I will get back to that later. But one thing one could do is just in your, what's it called? When you have your profile, you could like select an icon to upload to be used in this place, you know. So everyone...
I know. So hear me out. So you have to customize your character. And you have like clothing and an emoji for your head.
Yeah.
And that emoji is the one that shows up there.
Yes. Because I was thinking we could have like, for example, wait, where is it? You could go like /profile and then you would like see like your stats like this, you know? Maybe a little bit more. And you could also, thank you for the thumbs up. You could see your stats and you could also like do a /profile or stats or whatever icon /profile, and you could also like upload an icon, you know, to that will be used on the battlefield. But you're, what the fuck? Okay. I do edit on Linux and I'm fine. I can use DaVinci Resolve too. Yeah, but again, I like Adobe because I just like Photoshop, After Effects, and Premiere mainly. I also use Adobe Audition, and they just work so nice because you can literally just within Premiere just right click on some source and just choose edit in Photoshop or whatever, and just like everything is just integrated very nicely. You can also, for example, just edit audio directly through Adobe Premiere to transfer it to Audition. So you don't leave it like you don't even have to search to open app. It just will do it for you. So it's just handy. But yeah, I still would like to go more to. I do. Wait. I do have though. I don't know. Where's my stream? Well, that's fantastic. Right there. Where's the webcam? Why is the webcam not seen on my stream? Where's the webcam, bro?
Stream?
Yeah. I have a screening without the webcam.
The screening? Oh, you're having a screening. Oh, damn.
Why is my whatever? No one has seen my face. I've just been talking to nobody here apparently. Okay, what I wanted to show was that I do have Arch Linux on my laptop where I do the testing right now for this server.
Wait. What did you have on your laptop? A large Linux? Wait, what did you say?
Arch. I was saying that hey, I use Arch Linux by the way.
Where the socks at?
Well, I haven't gotten there yet.
You're not a real one, I see.
But yeah, trust me, guys. It's well, I can do probably like a little bit better. So, I'm such a good Neo.
Foot reveal.
Foot reveal? No, you ain't gonna be getting
Yes.
that.
Foot reveal or Walta gets you.
This is yeah, you guys can see they're beautiful. Like I don't know. I should probably do this in a better way, but there, so much information. You saw everything, right?
Yeah, we just talked to you.
Yeah. How did you? Just talks to me. Nah. Wait,
Yeah, I know where you live.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm doing that to myself right now.
True, and you're also like giving away your API keys every day. So
Every live stream I give away my API keys. Hey, come and get some free API keys, guys. I should put API key giveaway in the or in the title of every live stream.
damn. If it's like an open AI key, then that's like super worth it.
It would be actually quite funny just to, like seeing a live stream. There's like API key giveaway. Oh, all right. But yeah, I will let you take care of that, Harold. You will make a cool profile command or something.
Okay.
No, just kidding. What is you? You're currently working on just the levels.
What is you?
What is you?
Yeah, that scene. Do you know which one I mean?
What?
What is you?
What is you?
Who is you?
Who is you? Who is me?
Wait, I have to get this. About the level system, guys might have to take over because I'm too stupid to figure that out.
Ah, what? No, I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Not even.
no, I'm
for
way too
5
stupid for that
cents,
shit.
I believe it.
For 10 though.
Okay, but for 10 now we're talking. Nah, I believe in you. Or do you want to take over this fighting and I take over that?
No.
Okay.
But I'll send a video to you private, and I want you to see it on stream.
That sounds scary.
This is that's the million view. Yeah, you should not watch that video. It's in the Discord private DM.
Oh yeah, I know this thing. It's super
May
fun.
I help you?
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
I'm not blind, you blind.
That is what I just said.
You just said what?
I did not say what. I said you.
That's what I'm asking you.
And you is answering.
Shut up. You.
Yes?
Not you, him. What's your name?
Me.
Yes, you.
I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm sick of it.
I love it.
Also, Lucas, I sent another one in private games. You have to watch this video on stream also.
What, put your...
You have to.
Oh no.
You have to watch it all.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with
Okay,
you right now,
Walter.
Walter.
Okay. Very nice. Approve.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, you see the leveling system has like a lot
Walter.
of stuff that you have to do because I'm too stupid. It's
Okay.
not right math.
But then I will...
Put your dick away, Walter.
I will then add myself also to this one.
Yes.
Would you like to continue on doing more event stuff then?
I've never used the event thing.
But it's quite simple.
Are there any commands I get at?
Yeah, like, okay, wait, I will show you real quick. Like, you can take like whichever, if you want to make your own version of any of these event stuff. But
Okay.
basically the only thing you need to know is here in code, or quests, not events, my bad. So this is the best base quest class, you don't really need to worry about that one. But there is a quest test, yeah? Which is real simple, okay? You have start quest, and
That's what you said.
all this thing does is that you basically you can copy this as your base, and then you just basically write whatever code you need here for this quest to work, and then you just create these buttons in here, how people react to it, and yeah, then here you just create the buttons what they do when people click on them. For example, if you wanted let's see, here it is getting dark and the streets woods are not safe. You can create your own version of it. Pay gold to save place or risk losing your health. And this one is basically just like you could put a timer, like a date or something like that, and then just everybody people who just ignore it would lose maybe worse than this case, or then you pay 1 gold and yeah, you know. You can also just put text in there, but you just implement things as they feel fit. Or you can do something more complex. Dragon campaign.
Complex?
Yeah, Dragon campaign sounds pretty fun. I think at least. You can read in what it means, or you can come up with your own ideas.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a bunch of ribbit stuff.
Bruh. And then
Or
also,
wall up with your dick
one thing
away.
you need
That's
to
what
do
I will
also, there's the... Why are there 2 crate quests? What the fuck?
A cache.
But you do create quest and then you give it the title, you know? And then here you put the image URL. So what I do is I have this channel here, which I just put it because then they are permanent. So just copy the link from there, so you don't have to upload it.
Can I put a YouTube thing from Vault up with you? You know.
Well, I guess you can put a YouTube thing. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You can put whatever URL you want there. But I think it will be displayed as an image, though. I'm not sure. And then the description of the thing. And then here, once you have created the class, you have to create the class inside of quest folder, and it has to inherit from the quest class. So if you just copy paste
it is a globe.
If you just copy paste the test and rename everything, it should be fine. And you will do it inside of quest. Then you will find it here, and you can just assign it into here, and everything will be just set up when you can try out the command by doing /execute quest, and then you just give it the class that you wanted to execute. I should probably have done it by title when I think about it, but
Okay. Sure, I'll make a quest.
Yeah, and I will continue working on this fight simulator. We still need items to it. You need items. I'm just gonna... Let's see, what else did I... Yes, I have done that. Yes. And yes. Alright. I think I will continue then by doing brut. Brut, do you get it? So we can see who is the current. This is gonna get more annoying now because I should almost have a copy of this function for the first. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix this. Okay. We will do
I can
this.
fix her.
I can fix her. Bruh. We do this initiate thing. Oh, here, initiate. And then, because what they will do is this, and then here, accept. Yes. Okay, I got this. And then in here, we can... Okay, it's the last one. I forgot about it. Here, accept fight. Here we update the thing. So here we will just say... Oh, yes. We will do this. So you will update, and then we'll put this to 0, and then we will start from 1. I think that makes sense. Then, okay, I think this will work. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to fight. My alt account. Gonna accept. Come on, please tell me it works. Did I accept? I did accept. Come on. Why? Oh, it's just slow. Okay. Oh no, it did not work. But no, it did work for this case. It says that it's this term, but it says that I accepted, which is incorrect. Accept fight. Accepted the fight. How is that possible? Because it should be player 1. Current player is player 1. Yeah, it should have said... It should have said 1. But it didn't. It said 0. How? How? What if I do an await here? I don't know.
Lucas, do you want me to sing the Glob Gab Galab?
No, I don't want you to sing the glub de glub de glub.
Delightful. Really delightful.
Thank you.
Glab Galab.
I'm glad
I
it's-
love books. And this basement is a true treasure trove.
This base? Oh yeah, he actually says
Yeah,
base.
I mean, it's a... Yeah. I mean, it's a sandguldgruva.
Sandguldgruva?
Finemang.
Finemang? It still says the wrong, but the turn is correct now. I see. No wait, the turn is incorrect. Now the turn is correct. Wait, what? How is that? If we start off from... We start from... Did I change it to 1? Turn is 1. Yeah. And then it goes in here and it says initiate fight. Then it goes in here. It does what it does. And then it accepts this fight. And it's still 1. I should probably make this into helper function. Jesus Christ, because now it's so much to read through, but whatever. Accept fights. And the user ID is equal to the number 1. And then it's still 1. And then we put it 0. But before we put it 0, we initiate this function and it's 1. And then current player is equal to 1 player, which is the one that has to press accept. And current player is used in here. So it should say that current player accepted, but it doesn't. It says. Interesting. And then it moves on to. Then it should say next player should be 0 players. This should all be fine. I don't get it why it's not. I'm gonna do a few console logs now because this doesn't make sense. Console.log. Yeah. And I'm actually just gonna go with this, but I'm not gonna say, I'm just gonna go with I'm just gonna say this whole thing. And I'm also gonna say turn. Oh wait, how does this thing work? And I just say, okay, so I go like this. There. And then I say this player turn. Okay. Fight. Okay. Okay, I just gained an XP. Let's see if I press accept. So now it should go through. It always takes some time for some reason. Like that. So turn is 0. What? Well, then it makes sense that it doesn't work. How is it 0? How is
You
that?
think everything's fine, but it's just not fine.
Yeah, it's I think everything's fine, but it's not.
Damn, I know a soundboard for that, but I don't have Nitro, so I can't do it.
I sent him the YouTube link already.
Oh wait, do I?
I need to make it like a voice changer. Because the next project should just be a voice changer.
Should it?
Here, hold up. You can just take a look at what I'm seeing right now here, Harold.
Oh, I like what I am seeing.
You like my wave system?
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh damn! So dramatic. Dramatic? What? So dramatic.
It's
Dramatic.
Damn, it's my wave system I'm working on, man. It's very optimal. I can have like a bunch of these going.
Matt Damon, how are you so cool? How are you making all this shit?
Right?
You're just making a game for Steam. You're just making it. You're just being silly.
Just hella bin chilling, you know.
Been chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna stop that though.
Yeah, look at that. That wasn't really so cool of you.
What do you mean? I thought it was super cool. I just like ice cream.
Nah, you don't really. That didn't really fit in, you know.
What do you mean? It didn't fit in?
I don't know.
I think it fit in your mouth pretty good.
What, Harold? You want to get into some game development?
No.
That's a no.
Come on, man. C#'s not that hard.
It's
Actually,
OP,
honestly, you don't even like need to kind of like touch too much of the program. And a lot of the game design is like placing objects and doing things with them.
Yeah, I have too little time for that.
Oh wait, does it go?
Too little time, he says.
Yeah, mine is too little.
Yeah, well, you do Luctar, alright?
Yeah. What? What did you even say? Luctart?
Luctar.
Yes, Luctar. Oh yeah, I luktar. Yes, jag luktar.
Glabdi-glabdi-glab.
Lukas, du luktar glab-glab.
Tack.
Yes. Your fans don't know what's going on right now.
Your mama's storumpa.
What?
I love how you say it. Din mamma storumpa.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I just realized
I
why this
mean-
is wrong because these kind of commands should not be executed before the game actually starts, and that's why I'm messing things up.
What do they say? Lucas Sweat? Sweat?
Slut? What?
Sweat?
Ah, hello,
Sweat, yes.
Shashamingon. How we doing?
Lucas, you should become one of those NPC streamers.
NPCs, what do you mean?
You have to Google it, man. It's too hard to explain.
NPCs.
You have to Google like NPC streamer
Do I-
TikTok.
Do I dare to do that?
That should be you, actually. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, no,
Yeah, probably.
no, are they
Yeah.
no, these
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah, you should become one of those. It's like a person dropped a new Galab, you know.
Oh no. Oh, is Speed an NPC streamer? I didn't know that.
I don't know that too, but
Oh my days. Okay. Okay. This is actually kind of okay. I mean, I can move the but that's a bit, I don't think anyone will. Nobody will know. No one will know.
Just cook, dude. You have people like Harold here to come janitor it up. Maybe
What?
maybe you'll get Jasper involved.
yeah, Jasper will fix it.
Yeah, I don't think he will. Jasper will fix it. Yo, what's up, the edit guy? I don't know, Hell. Why is Hell so rude all of a sudden?
I don't. You just.
He's just,
It's fine, man.
It's not like him.
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I don't see any N words. He's fine.
Yeah. I'm nice. You're rude. All right, my bad.
Oh, he does have a point.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I wanted to actually, while I'm at it, it's a completely different thing, but I also wanted to fix it while I'm at it because it was pissing me off. But yeah, now this thing should be fine. I'm fairly confident that it should work. I don't need these logs anymore.
Yeah, but you should be using Writer.
They wouldn't help. If this dot is active and yes.
See, that was kind of rude. I can see what he means.
Oh.
Lucas, look there. Hey, Ben, you look like a VS Code user. I am actually quite a experienced VS Code user, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, same. You know, it's based.
Let's
You think
see.
everything's fine and it's just not fine.
And you just cry.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I think it works. Okay, now it said Leklund accepted the fight, and then it says that it's my turn to play. So if I do my move, yes, and then it says correctly there. I fixed it in a very cursed way, but it works, and I'm happy. Wait, the fuck. who's
Lucas, in the beginning.
turn? In the blinging.
In the bling.
In the bling. What? Why did I interact?
Lucas, are you my king?
Go to them. Go to them.
I'm still very confused to see, like, I should make it more clear whose turn it is, because I still can't get this right.
You
Yeah.
can make the thing only send to the people fighting, and you can send different versions to the different people. So
Yeah, I
you can
was
have the
thinking of-
buttons be like a different theme, you know, based on the blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I was thinking
Yes.
of doing it, but I can still do it. So I think it's kind of funny to people can spectate the fight. You know what's happening.
Well, I mean,
I killed
Yes.
myself.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean.
yes.
Yes.
I don't think he knows
Okay,
what
I'm
I
so
mean.
sorry if I went too much. Yeah, you hurt my heart, Hell. How could you do this?
Wait, someone hurting your heart? Ah, man, I'm gonna hurt their family.
All right.
Hey, yo! Go to them!
Yeah, look
Damn.
out, man.
Yeah, I'm going
I'm
now. I
coming
got
for you.
Work. Bye bye. Hell got to work. That's crazy. He's growing up so fast. I remember it was like a few weeks back when I spoke with him. I'm coming for you. For me?
No, not for you, man. The guy.
Okay, but now the thing works. So that's pretty damn good. Then we don't need to console log this anymore. Nah, you're not worth it. I right. So now based on this information, now the idea is correct and everything just works in a very scuffed but logical way. Look out? Yeah, I'm looking out. What about it? No, it's not hot. It's actually very cold. I will actually go close the window slightly because it's getting cold in here.
Damn, this is trippy watching this wave.
Are you tripping?
Mm.
Yeah, he's definitely tripping right now.
What are those emojis? I found a banana.
Damn. Is it in one of your 1,000 banana boxes you have?
No.
No? Okay,
No.
right. Like, if you steal something and then the cops ask you, like, did you steal it? And then you're like, no. And then the cops will be like, yes.
And then we were like, maybe.
And then you'll get arrested and brought to a Finnish prison, which means you're home.
Yes.
Yes. Do you even know where yes comes from?
No idea.
Yes. It's
Yes.
from Talking. It's from Talking Ben. You have to look it up on YouTube.
Oh, I know Talking Ben.
Yeah, this is Talking Harold.
Mm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No. What? You have another one? Where are you getting all these bananas from?
What? No, I'm eating it. What?
What? Nah, it looks like you ate the banana 2 times then. What? How are you eating one banana 2 times? How is this possible?
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm like studying this wild ape in this zoo. Just looking at its eating habits.
I'm
And it's just eating the banana over and over. Oh no, it's just a very long banana. Oh man, it's huge.
Throw away the peel.
Are you gonna throw away the peel of the banana? But like, damn, that banana. Banana. Yes. Matt Damon dropping some bangers this summer.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yo, Harold.
Yes.
You don't. Yes. You don't need to
Yes.
talk. You don't need to talk about my huge banana during stream. You know?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Man, we're a bunch of
Yes.
dumbasses. Okay, now we can actually do the thing that we were supposed to do. Where it was
No.
to do here. Boom. Add flea button.
No. No.
So, actually,
Hey, don't talk to your dad like that.
yeah, that's
Yes.
right. Yes.
Hey, yo!
Can you do if statement inside of these? If one. No, you can't. I was
Yes.
thinking that would be crazy if you could, but
It's called a ternary operator.
Yo, don't.
can you do ternary operators in here?
Yes.
Yes. Because I kind of
Don't.
because add components because I would like to if the player is in a specific position, I would like for them to replace one of the buttons as a flee option. But I don't know.
No.
Could you shut
Well. No.
Wait, so you can do ternary?
Blub, 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 blub.
Ternary.
Yes. Bruh, that is how you do a ternary. What in the turn? Oh yeah, okay.
That's how you do a ternary. I forgot. Oh, so you can do a ternary operator in the middle of this thing.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck? Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. So wait. Now it should only if I
Wait. Why are you not just doing it for the label? Just do the ternary for the label.
But no, because it needs to be like completely different setting everything. But I just want to see. So this should
no.
work, right? You should shut the fuck.
No.
I just want to see that it actually renders this thing correctly. Like Java, this is weird. Yeah, you can see now that because 1 is equal to 1, so it does render, but doesn't render attack. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, what is the? I mean, it's cool, but it is horrible at the same time. It's cool, but it's horrible. Like I refuse that this is actually an acceptable thing to code like this.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, but then we can.
Well, it is TypeScript, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, exactly. We can now get the player position. We could maybe store it even as a variable, but
No.
what the fuck? Okay, wait. How
Well,
should
you're
I-
not storing it as a variable. Like what?
If current. No, actually, we will go. If current player dot position x is equal to 0 or not this. Why did you do that? Or it is equal to arena size -1.
Yes.
So that means that you're on. No wait. This is the move left. So I just need.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need this. If you're trying to
Yes.
move left, and the position is this. Yes. Yes.
No.
Okay, let's do this. Then we'll take away this thing. And we'll put it over here instead.
No.
Yes. Like that. And then basically, so this will just check that if your position is already at 0, then we'll do a flee.
Yes.
And I will do
Burn.
bird
Burn.
and danger. So now this should render a flee option for you if the current player is currently at the border of the thing. Ooh, actually we can make it a bit more sexy at the same time. Why not? Yeah.
About sex, do you want to know something cool? You have AI autocorrect in this code, right?
Apparently I do.
Okay, so I want you to write like a class. Just it's not gonna do anything. It's just to show you the autocomplete thing working. Really
Let
great.
Let me just do this.
No.
I want to see it in action. Boom. And then this one will also do the flee. The flee is not hooked up to anything yet, so it's fine, but we will have the option at least. Why did it do it like that? Alright, so now this will be freaking cool because it will update there. Oh, it will almost be cool. Did I do this right? No. If position is equal to, I did it in a wrong order. This one should actually be up there. Okay, let's just. Okay, so if position is equal to this, then we will flee, else we can move right. Okay, this will be so freaking cool if it works as I think.
No.
It will. Look.
Yes.
No, wait, it's correct. You can see? Because I am.
No.
Wait, who am I? This is.
There's a big Finnish man in. Yeah, no.
wait,
Oh, what? It works.
I actually got it wrong because this one should be moved to the right. Because it's my turn. I should not be able to move to the left.
Yes.
Now I broke the whole thing. How did I mess that up? Current player, let's see. If position is 0, so you're over here. If your position is 0, then we should put flee, else we should put this. Attack should be that. If position X is the maximum size furthest away, then we will put flee, else we put move right. Yeah, no, I don't get it why it's not. Why is it inverted? Or should I be using next player maybe? Oh yeah, I should be using next player. That's why. Yes. So now nobody else can interact with the thing. Yes. But I can move one step here. And now the flea went over there and you can move in. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so nice.
Yes.
Yes. And then if I move to the other side, look. Oh yeah, it's not my turn yet, but now it will be my turn. And now I have a flee option here. And now we will update
Amazing.
to this one to have a flee option.
Amazing.
As soon as it registers its input. Wait, it's still my turn. What? Oh no, oh yeah, it's my turn now. Now it's its turn. Yeah. I still can't. I'm still blind to see whose turn it is somehow. I don't read this thing.
Same. But because if you go into VS Code and then you just scroll down to the bottom of the file, yes.
Yes, okay.
Then you make a class. It's called wage with a W.
Like
wage, like W. Yes. And then you want to make like the curly braces. Yes. Now you make a new line. Now you type like man or male, actually type male. Then no, not male, like male. Yes. And then you make that a number. And then you want to set it to 1.0. Now you make a new line. And then you type fee. Okay, type male also.
Type male also, okay.
No, what? It doesn't work. No, it's supposed to give like 0.7 as the autocorrect. What happened to my AI? No.
Man, your AI sucks.
Yeah, the AI isn't sexist anymore. What is this?
Oh wait.
Oh well, big ups for the devs, I guess.
Oh, now I understood what you were trying to do. I was like, I don't connect the dots.
Yeah, no, like before the AI was super sexist because it just takes shit online, you know. So.
All right. Okay. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to add the flee option. Yes.
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 Bad.
Kenobi.
Bad.
So if you try to flee,
Yeah.
should we do this based on player chance? Like-
Yeah. You should do it by charisma.
Not agility?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
What would make most sense if you look in the
Agility.
agility?
Stamina. Agility. You know, like the dog shit. Agility. In Swedish.
Sure, let's go for that.
Agility. Yes.
Agility, jaså, nu kör vi brumdrum.
Yes. What? Agility does not have anything to do with brum brum. It's to do with dogs, bro. What are the dogs doing in Finland?
I should probably put these ones because these are always like, you might not use them, but I think they could be quite handy to just have in like in the top of this because they are always like in usage.
Yes.
Yes. So current player dot DB user,
My ass.
and then we give them gold. Dot what was I trying to find? Agility. Plus no.
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 Divided by 100.
Bad. Bad.
If this right is
Yes.
larger than random, let's go, then you can
Bless you.
I don't know what that was, but sure, bless you. And then is active false.
Yes.
Yes. I will do just for testing purposes, or one.
No.
So it will always be true.
What do you want? Bro, there are
Globby
booleans. Globby Galab, yes. Where is the Globby Galab? Where is the Globby Galab?
I'm
We
not-
should make a Stravinsky's house mission or quest.
Look, it says escaped. Pretty cool.
Lucas, next stream you have to react to the entirety of Stravinsky's house. Or wait, Stravinsky and the Mysterious House. I
don't think so. There's too many.
Well, did you even watch it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know, it's the movie where the Globby Galab is from.
Oh, that thing. No. We have too many things that needs to get
I
done.
don't like that.
We have too many things that needs to get done before any movie. You know.
Movie. I can't move it anymore.
Like Maurice, I cannot move it anymore.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no. Yeah, now it works, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I want to change some of the default stats here. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's say by default you have a strength of, let's say, 3.
Wow.
Yeah. Vitality
3.
of
Wow.
1. Agility. If I'm gonna be dividing by
10.
Sure, let's go with 10. So you have a 10% to flee every time you try to escape. Charisma.
Yes.
I don't have a usage of that.
0. This is a Discord server.
Defense. I think defense is pretty good at 5 as well. Let's do 3. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to go now because I need to get my talking Bens out of the house.
That sounds about
You know,
right.
who let the dogs out? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I let the
can-
dogs.
Yeah, exactly. Who let the dogs out? It was probably Matt Damon, but you know. Yeah. But I'm not coming back today because I need to get to the Clunky Club house. But yes.
Okay.
Good luck and good night and don't die. And also don't forget, Lucas, I have some words of inspiration to you.
Oh, what are those?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Well, bye bye. Yes.
Yes.
Bye.
And
Oh,
then
finally.
yeah, I was thinking the same. Else, this is such a horrible way to do it, but it's fine. Then I will say failed to flee. So if you then you escape, else you fail to flee, and then it's the next person's turn. All right. I will go quickly here and clear the database of all the users. Can I just trash everybody?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Users. I want to see quickly though before I do it. How much XP has I gained? Hey. God damn it.
Hey.
I'll just do a Control R. Because I have just been typing so much, I'm wondering, like, I should have gained a lot of XP. If the Django DB would like to load with its lightning speed, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so fast that... Wow. All clusters. This is taking, like, forever. Cluster 1. Damn, the speed is, like, so fast that I'm about to cry. What is taking my network? Hmm. The speed. Wow. The speed is insane. It's like, I can't believe my eyes. Oh, for fuck's sake, it shouldn't be this slow. My internet is not that bad. Well, while that is loading, I guess I dare to do a git. Dot git. No, you can escape a fight. Push. All right, cluster there. This is just like so fast that I'm about to cry. The speed, I have never experienced such speed in my life. Like, wow. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless.
Good.
Good. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Ah, this is not fun. This is not why I don't program to wait for the internet to load. What is happening? I'm about to show what is happening. I just need to get to my database so I can clear it real quick. Can I do it through code? Could that be faster? Maybe it could. What is happening? Let's see. I will show you real quick soon. As soon as I get to my database. Don't need this anymore. New chat. Oh. The thing I want to see doesn't show. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this in the here. So I connect here. How can I remove a specific, is it called table? Drop, let's see. Drop, yes. Or maybe this one is connecting. Okay, I will just go in here and just do a oh, okay, nice. Damn, speed is like so crazy. Wow, wow, absolutely wow. I have never experienced
My ass.
my ass actually. Oh my god. I mean, in the meantime,
What is the Mango database like? Fucking being slow or something?
yeah, I'm actually just want to view some data without. Well, I guess I could get the data and then just view it. Because
I don't know, man. Maybe you should.
I can actually do it. What am I trying to do? I can just literally do it here.
Jesus Christ.
XP. It's literally just the XP view. Why is it? I want to see Bert meet. There. I have that many XP. I don't know how much I had when I started, to be honest. Let's go back. Now I can just go in here, drop it. Users. Sorry, everybody. Your data is gone. Boom. So now, if I go back here, I do a save. Actually, I will just to be sure, do this. All right. So now if I go back in here, it should have refreshed that. So I can do XP view at and then Bert. Should be fine. Or is it trying to create the user? Is that? Let's see. Maybe I need to do this one. No, because it should have created the thing while has no XP. Okay, interesting, because that should actually have triggered to create a user when it did that. Let's see. XP. Let's. Well, it's whatever. Now I should be in the database at least with the default stats. So if I now do a /fight, now I can show you how it works, the one who asked in the chat. One of the users is not registered in the database. So I just do that. All right, let's see. Take a fight. So now we should both have, yes, we have the same amount of stats. Oh shit. I don't know whose side I'm actually on, but I don't seem to be winning. Oh, hell yeah, I blocked it. Oh, they blocked it too. Damn, I took damage. And they block. No! I block also. Whew. Oh no, they block too. Okay, I'm about to lose. Okay, come on, block, block. Ah, I lost. Okay, the thing seems to work, and if I do. Okay, let's accept the fight. And now I will try to start fleeing there directly. Failed to flee. Failed to flee. There should be 10% chance to make an escape. Ah. He managed to escape. Cool, cool, cool. But that's basically what's happening. Maybe I should give some more information of percentage of success rate. I think that would probably benefit the whole thing. But yeah, I think that will be it for this time. I will, if anybody wants to join, I will be in this voice chat, just going through the footage that I have recorded 8 hours and planning for tomorrow. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys if you want to join. Bye bye.